Morning all. I am a few minutes late, but nothing too crazy. Alright. Let's have a quick look at what hellies we actually get in the game here. Kind of want to give the AH6F Little Birds a go at some point. Ah, interesting. You get Totus. Right, so what else have we got here? You also get AH1Fs with Stingers. So this is kind of similar to the Akula, just a little bit worse. But the Lynx gets top attack missiles. Hey Panzermanzer, Nakalulu. Good to see both. I definitely feel like Russia gets better helicopters overall though. Air France or Riot. Ah yes, the mighty Alouettes and Super Pumas. Their unarmed fuselages are perfect for the modern battlefield. Look at this gazelle. Does it not stalk its enemies? Killing them with laughter. However, you did mention France, so France it's going to be. We might be a while till we get into a game mode, so. We Frenching today? Any War Thunder? Frenching. I literally woke up 20 minutes ago, so I'm still waking up. I only took my ADHD med 10 minutes ago. So, to answer question 1, are we Frenching? Yes. French divisions, I'm sure, will probably be played a couple of times. Question 2, any War Thunder? Maybe, not sure. So, the thing with War Thunder is I really want to play WARNO at the minute, and the Churchill grind is starting soon. So I think that's the 6th, 7th is the first star to have to grind to unlock the Churchy. So I'm gonna just be doing a lot of War Thunder at that point naturally anyway. So I'm just gonna play a bit of WARNO for the next few days. Oh, this is filling up. Join. Oh, it's a game that's debriefing. Full auto coward. That's an interesting one. So yeah, there's going to be quite a bit of WARNO over the next few days, and then we'll do War Thunder when the Churchy grind starts. It's perfect for some Cold War kamikaze. I think I do want to play 82nd Airborne here. but I may go adjust a few bits on this. Yeah, I'm gonna take... some airborne gunners in. Yeah, let's take some airborne gunners. The airborne dragon are good. It still gives me 2 groups of arrow rifles. But these can be forward deployed, albeit not in a heli. But, you know, what? There's not many things that can be infantry-wise. The artillery, I'm actually tempted to just drop. I don't really think the artillery is particularly good. And then just maybe bring another Apache or something. So we actually looked. This is the one NATO plane I can, heli, sorry, that I can find that actually has air-to-air missiles. Well, in this case, they are surface-to-air missiles, but they can be used as air-to-air. So, but the allure of more Apaches is tempting. So. Half drum attempted to drop some of the toes there. Looks like we have a game. I hope I got that in time. If not, I'm going to be playing the same deck as last night. Let's find out. I didn't get it in time. Okay, that's cool. I like this deck, so I'm actually probably better suited with this deck anyway. Exactly, Narcotic Nexus. You've got it figured out.
Waiting for instruction. We'll deploy at this position. Waiting for instruction. Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Alright, let's get some stingers.
Ready to transport. We'll deploy at this position.
Let's get at least one chaparral.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
I'd like a tow.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm
I
listening.
really don't like the look of holding this flank on my own though.
We'll deploy at this position. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. We'll deploy at this position.
Let's bring some military police.
Looking for enemy planes. Bring us there, taxi.
Some fire team dragons.
Waiting for instructions. We'll be faster on the road.
I need another Ito for the left.
Ready to transport. We'll deploy at this position.
I probably need a chapel on the left there as well.
Waiting
I'm
for
covering way too wide an area here. So we'll have to see what happens.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
Alright. Hey Skinny. He's bracing himself for the French AMX30 gameplay. Morning to you, dude. AMX30 MVP? Big doubt. Big doubt.
I need that tail rotor checked.
I think trying to sneak the scouts up to here would be sensible.
The sky is ours. Someone need a guardian angel?
Need a ride? Everyone out. Need a ride? Bogies ahead. Ready to engage. War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
That'll do.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Ready to transport.
Oh, that was enemy plane we knocked out, right? Hey Bert, I think this battle needs more T-72s. Would you like me to play a T-72 deck after this? You've not asked me to play a deck yet in WARNO. I feel obligated to do so. So,
Assault formation on me. Yes, sir.
your wish is my command.
Yes, sir. Hunting for commies.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Waiting for instructions.
Whatever floats your boat.
You shoot first and ask questions.
I wish to play a T-72 deck, so
Waiting for instructions.
we'll go find one after this.
Waiting for instructions.
I've actually played very few RT spam decks in this, so
Okay, sir. We get shot at. Waiting for instructions. Everybody, check your ammo. Hunting for commies. Yes,
I tend to
sir.
like my infantry heavy decks.
Well done, guys.
Down you go.
Engine is running. We're waiting. Assault formation on me. Ah, I'm hit.
Oh, we just lost a player, unfortunately.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. As you command, sir. Let's go. And watch out for the rest. What are you on?
Beware, enemy nearby.
Platoon formed and ready. Assault formation on me. One less coming. Beware.
Some fire team dragons out over here, then.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Down you go.
Medic!
That almost landed on my chapel. That would have been bad. Oh, it's the AI. That's the player who dropped.
Right up. Get in formation. They spotted us! Yes, sir. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for it.
I'm deciding to spot my snipers and snip my recon here. Need to make sure I get more of them out then.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Backwards! Ah, I'm hit. Yes, Captain.
Lost another player on our team.
To all units. Enemy sighted.
Right side's going pretty well, middle right's going okay, centre is doing alright. Left, we haven't seen anything.
Got your order.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. What are your orders, sir?
Yogg doesn't like cartel because it's not about running face first into misery. Yep.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
I see Tunguskas, so I think it's time to start thinking about getting some
Roger.
seed out.
Get down. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Oh, I missed.
Waiting for instructions. Backwards.
Go on. Go on. No, it missed. Fuck.
Beware, commies nearby. Recon unit at your orders. Red 6, mount it up. Tank ready. Let's go, and watch out for precipice. Yes, sir.
The sky is ours.
Bogey sighted at Roger. Baker 5, ready. Medic, this is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Eagle 1, ready.
Oh, he got wrecked.
Thumbs down.
Love to see it.
Ah, I'm hit.
Enemy at
Hey, Olive. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a lovely Monday so far. We're just doing... Oh, hello. We're doing some WARNO, so we're just currently fighting the Cold War at the minute. I'm playing as NATO, one of the American divisions. I think it's 24th Infantry. Yeah, 24th Infantry Division Mechanized, so... we're fighting a 10v10 battle at the minute. It's relatively close to the start. Oh, they're starting to strip my Stinger missiles. Let's get some more Stingers out.
Waiting for instructions. Everyone
Need
out.
to make sure my AA is good enough here.
Platoon, formed and ready.
And they're starting to push quite a lot more into the town here as well, so...
Red 6,
Let's get defenses set up.
Calm down speed, driver. Enemy spotted. Yes, sir. Everyone out. Medic.
Thankfully, I did already bring quite a lot forward here, so we should be alright.
We can't take it anymore. Yes, sir. Enemy spotted.
Gonna bring in a wild weasel for seed duties.
Awaiting instructions. Movement, open your eyes. Hunt for con. They spotted friend. Red 6. Mounted up.
Let's get the Bradleys a bit further forward to support him.
Everybody check your ammo.
Stone951, thank you very much for that follow. How did your stream go off? Oh, nice. There goes a plane. Unfortunately, one of my planes also went down.
Yes, Captain. Whoa, watch our flanks.
That's a lot of artillery inbound.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's keep pushing up, keep the tempo going.
You have orders, Captain.
My scouts are doing just fine
This is
over
Red
there.
2. Enemy spotted. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. I'm hit. What are your orders, sir?
I want to try and destroy their scouts as much as I can here. T-80BB takes a hit, which is good.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Roger. Search.
Oh yeah, the amphibious BTRs. Let's bring the chapel a bit further forward because we're going to have
What are your orders, sir?
enemy aircraft and stuff coming in. I'm also going to bring in an Apache to hopefully shoot across the
Enemy at 3
lake
o'clock.
here.
High. We've got them. Waiting for instructions. I'm hit. What are your orders, sir?
Just lost another Bradley, which
This is
isn't
Red
great.
2. Enemy spotted. Yes, Captain. I'm hit. Well done, guys. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
I can... Yes, okay. We just stripped another bit of our recon.
Enemy right up.
Unfortunately, it's not going well on other areas of the battlefield, so we really need to try and force the issue here.
Medic.
I think some AH-1F Cobras with air-to-ground rockets might be a good shout here.
We'll deploy at this position. If the enemy is in range, so are we. Enemy right up. Get in formation. I'm hit.
Let's bring in some more helis.
Successful hit. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Roger. Search and
The
destroy.
Spetsnaz GRU need eliminating.
Platoon formed and ready.
Yeah, let's sell the trucks here.
Hit.
Let's keep the Stingers shifting up.
Let's go and watch out.
Military Peace actually is a surprisingly good squad.
Mounted up.
They're far from the best, sure, but they're decent size. They're all about anti-infantry,
Orders, Captain. Medic.
and you get enough of them
Just get me out of here.
per card, so I quite like them.
That tail runner checked.
Right, this is getting risky, but we'll see if we can do something with the Apache here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. I'm hit. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
I got a hit.
This arty is just annihilating our assault
War
here.
Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
Okay, yeah, they spied you.
Someone need
That's
a
okay.
guardian angel?
Time to get out of it. I'd rather not lose my Apache.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Everyone out. Everybody check your ammo.
They're a very good filler unit,
Baker 5, ready.
quite cheap as well, so quite like military police overall.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Let's bring in some arrow rifles to bulk up our force in the town here, because
Ah, I'm hit. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
we're having problems.
Backwards.
The captain and
Let's
his
see if the
crew
Apache
welcome you
can
aboard.
maybe do something here.
He's ahead. Ready to engage.
I think our chaparral is probably done for her. Like so.
Comes down to the infantryman.
He was allergic to missiles, which, you know, to be fair, most things are.
He's ahead. Ready to engage.
I have to try and push onto his site here, but they have T-80s and Strelas and all sorts.
As you command, sir.
Can I get the tow to maybe engineer a shot or two? I'm gonna bring a tow 2 up and see if I can do some memes.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
This is where I really wish I had my MLRS systems, but
Yes, Captain. Move, but watch our flanks. Ah, I'm hit. Waiting for instructions.
Checklist completed. Ready to go. Where do you need us, sir?
Medic!
Someone need a guardian angel?
okay. I think my Apache is probably getting to the point where he needs to think about going to
Ammo depleted.
rearm.
Ah, I'm hit. Well done, guys.
That's one very lucky BMP2. That's all I'll say.
The sky is ours.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Okay, we got it. The infantry did deploy, but we got it.
Second
This
crew,
tow
ready.
team probably needs to think about bringing munitions,
Enemy nearby.
which I don't have in this deck. I need to go fix that. I have to bring some munitions in.
I hear you loud and clear.
So I'm going to go adjust this deck after this battle.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Okay. I think at least one of the Apaches here is out of munitions.
What are the orders? Mayday! Mayday! I need that tail rotor checked.
Well done, guys.
Okay, scout down.
What are the orders?
It always comes down to the infantryman.
Okay, things are looking a bit better now.
Feindgesichtet.
I think it's time for me to bring in my my own artillery.
Baker 5, ready.
I'm also going to beef up the troops in the town here.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Good job, Gunner. Medic.
Right. Let's go
The
get these
captain and his
replenished.
crew welcome you aboard.
That's what they're there for.
One less
Okay. Strela is also taken it.
Captain. Comes down to the infantryman and his
I think I'm going to bring a heavier AA system up here again soon, because having the chaparrals to augment your man pads is really helpful.
successful hit.
I'm going to bring an ITO in. Right, they've been arting me all game here, so I'm quite happy to return the favour.
Freeze up. Fire.
Where do you need us, sir?
Land our helis, make sure they get some extra munitions.
I'm hit. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
My arrow rifle's getting absolutely hammered here.
Just get me
Let's
out
bring
of
some
here.
more in.
This is a story you can tell your grandchildren.
Ryan, get down. Beware, enemies nearby.
Right, these should be ready to go instantly because they're just rearming, nothing else.
Another one bites the dust. We've used up all our ammo, sir. Come right up.
Yeah, I definitely just need more infantry. I do like he doesn't like heli rushing, and yet they've been mass artying the entire game. The irony is
Ryan, get down.
not lost on me.
All units, enemy sighted. Attention!
Well done, guys. Out of ammo.
I need to try and get set up so we
What are the
max
orders?
out our rocket loads here. Whilst also keeping
Captain and his crew
our
welcome
helis
you
protected
aboard.
between buildings. Let's bring another fire team dragon in.
Can't take it anymore. Ryan, get down.
MLRS needs additional munitions. Let's sort that out.
Where do you need us, sir?
Okay, no. Okay, one Cobra's done for, unfortunately.
Ryan, get down.
All units, enemy sighted.
Alright, let's go refill their rockets again.
At your orders, Captain.
Oh, that's a lot of T8 BBs. Deploy.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Gonna bring some fire team dragons up again.
Take ready. He's ahead. Ready to engage.
Might be time to bring in the Strike Eagles.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. We've got
Mig went down. Excellent.
Good job, Gunner. Baker 5, ready. He's ahead. Ready to engage.
Another one down.
Enemy spotted. Ah! I'm hit. Can't take it anymore.
Someone really ain't happy.
Down to the infantryman and his right. You have orders, Captain? He's ahead. Ready to engage. Medic!
Someone need a guardian angel?
So let's see.
Do you think
You're
we're
refilled, but still reloading.
Captain and
These
his
two
crew
need to
welcome
land.
you aboard.
Some more stingers to bulk up here would be nice. Napalm. Lovely.
Ah! I'm hit. Ah! Baker 5, ready. He's ahead. Ready to engage.
At your orders.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo.
God, we are just being range targets for our artillery here, pretty much. We did just lose another player, that's 4 players lost. The enemy team still has their full complement of 10, so... We have been at a bit of a disadvantage the entire game here because of it.
My staff and myself are ready, sir.
Careful, enemies nearby.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
think it's time to start bringing in some strike eagles or something here.
Go on.
I'm gonna bring in a seed plane.
Take cover, Lieutenant! Ah, I'm hit. Major 5, ready. We've got this. Enemy spotted.
Okay, more recon stripped away.
On my way. He's sighted at 12 o'clock.
The sky is ours.
Bomber ready. It's hot up there. I'm pulling out.
Okay, they got multiple Tunguskas. Fortunately, the Wild Weasel missed its, well, missile.
There are two types of pilots, the hunters and the preys. Red 6, mount it up.
Sold. On me. Platoon is formed and ready.
I mean, they got a dedicated arty player.
Any target? Medics! Bring us there, taxi. Yes, sir.
Roger, search and destroy.
Okay, let's just move up and occupy the site a bit more here.
Down to the infantryman and his wife.
Maybe some Tuggeast it. See someone doesn't like artillery? Yeah. We've had arty dropping on us the entire game, so I kind of understand the frustration, but you know, still only a video game, man.
Have orders, Captain?
I say that as someone who plays video games 12 hours a day.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Yes, sir.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
Ready to transport.
Best
I want
job
that
I've
BRM
ever
gone.
had.
Ready to transport.
Need that scout dead.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Yes, Captain. Go back. Slow. Get out now. Someone call for a cab?
Tank ready. Enemy spotted.
Yes, Captain.
Actually, maybe don't do that because those toes will see him. I'm gonna strike eagle this area with laser guided bombs in the hope I kill those Tunguskas.
Just give me a target.
I'm actually gonna send 2 seed planes in as well. I think they have probably beefed up their anti-air network here, so this could get expensive. Yeah, I just didn't detect them. We must have turned the thingy off my radar. That's alright. Means they're not going to be quite as effective, at least. Oh, they're heli rushing. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna try and get my last arrow rifles then to reinforce it. Yeah, those Apaches and stuff are done for. I'm gonna get some scouts on to potentially, well, you know, do a bit of scouting as well. Let's move these arrow rifles up to the tree line. I'm gonna risk the Apaches trying to take our BMP out. I don't like it being there at sea, it's annoying. It should just be within an AT missile range. There we go. Go, missile, go. Go, missile, go. Well. Okay, we got it. And then, just for good measure, we deleted some enemies there with Zuni rockets, which is also nice. Let's go get our arty refilled. I was looking over Steam for this game, so there are some expansions. These require the multiplayer with others. Nope, not at all. They are in no way required. If it's exactly like Steel Division 2, you'll still be able to play against others who have the divisions. You just won't be able to use them yourself. So no, they are not required. Something just crashed there, I'm not really sure what. I think it might be one of my allies' planes. I'm going to get some ground recon to push up here. I'm going to get engineers in there, and the ITO is going to push up to around about there. Same with the Stinger. Wild Weasels are ready to deploy again. Let's bring them out. Let's get our Huey sold. Okay, not seeing anything. See you back. I'm going to bring my second M270 battery in. Oh, also, you need to land and repair/refill. Is my Cobra dead? He is not, and still has full ammunition, in fact. Let's risk him a little bit there. Okay. Looks like I'm potentially going to be trying to contest on this side now. I do have another Apache I can bring in. Go on, take the BB out. You can do it, allied tow missile. Yes, that's what we like to see. Alright, more seeds, please. Yeah, of course the bomber was not surviving that. Let's bring our Apache and let's get ready to rumble. Oh, that didn't sound good. Next door. One Tunguska down. Very nice. I think next door is doing DIY again. So if there's any background noise, I apologise. Okay, cool. 2 Tunguskers just got knocked out. That's going to make things a bit easier. Possibly 3. Oh. Not quite. I'm going to bring in another Wild Weasel here, and I'm also going to bring in my Strike Eagles. And I'm going to try and knock out that T-80 BBK with it. That's a bit of a problem. Let's go for the Conquerors team next. Okay, Conquerors gone. Okay, that was multiple enemy really important units just gone there. Next up here is going to be some more engineered dragons to bulk up the infantry forces in the town. I just took out the Tunguska, the arrow rifles did it. Nice, nice, nice. So that's a significant element of our anti-air assets just gone now. I did, however, lose a Wild Weasel in the process, so it wasn't entirely free there, but overall, very happy with that. Right, aren't my M270s ready to shoot here? I believe they are. Let's do something like that. I'm probably going to bring in my Strike Eagle next. Let's see if I can sneak these snipers up here. What have I got left in terms of helis? Let's bring my Apache in then. Cobra as well. I'm not sure what their AA is here, but I'm willing to risk it to chuck him off this point here. The M270s need to go refill, so let's go do that. I'm going to bring a couple of chaparrals in ASAP. My Strike Eagle is going to be supplied by Wild Weasel. Go for the BMP, I suppose. Let's do something like this, see if we see any seed. If not, we extract. Okay, you got hit by something. Yeah, they got a load of eagles or something up. Alright, I need to be a bit more careful then with sending stuff over there. Ooh, free munitions truck, thank you. It's most kind of them. I think it's just a case of just getting as much infantry as I can up here now. Okay. Might be able to get out of there, maybe. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Need to go repair. Oh. That's not good. It's Fire Team Dragon. Oh, I have plenty of missiles at least. That's a lot of tanks. I'm going to use the Strike Eagle. Send the Wild Weasel in as well, and let's try and take that recon heli out. Yeah, I think I sent my seed too deep there. Not great, but, you know, it happens. Let's see. I have another Strike Eagle. I'd rather not use that until I'm sure. Let's land the Apache. Let's keep getting some more engineers to go reinforce it. That was a pretty good kill. One less artillery to worry about. See, this is where I really wish I had munition trucks in this deck. I really need to go adjust that. Just so I could resupply my my SAMs, mostly, my manpads. That's one TAEBB gone. Excellent. I'm not seeing any obvious targets there. This Apache needs to go refill. I'm actually going to hit here, I think. And we're going to just keep sending in what we can in terms of infantry here. Okay, you're depleted. Let's get you to go back, reinforce, well, replenish. We're going to bring in Strike Eagles to try and break some of this push here. They have actually set up quite a bit of an AA network back there, so I need to be a little bit careful here. That was a mistake. Hopefully I don't get punished too hard for it. Right, don't I have helis inbound? Sure do. Let's put one here and the Cobra here. Here. Servers are a bit laggy on this one, unfortunately. Basically depleted your rockets, which is what I actually need at the minute, so let's send you back. Strike Eagles are ready again. I'm going to bring a couple of leaders in here to beef up our command in the area. Right side's not having a fun time by the looks of it. My M270's refilled, or I think he counter-arted them. Damn it. Fair play. Got completely cut out there. No more shenanigans from me then. Strike Eagles are going to have to be deployed to help deal with those tanks. And I think it might be their last ride, because that's a lot of AA now in the area. Okay. Land refill. Let's bring some engineers in just for bodies. And a tow 2 a little bit further forward as well. I'm going to bring in a dragon squad here. They're clearing out my arrow rifles, so I'm probably going to put something on the point here, which is going to be a problem. Considering we've been playing 5v10 for, what, last 10 minutes or so, and we had 2 free players drop out relatively quickly in the game, I don't care if we lose this, I'm classing this as a moral victory. Yeah, you know what I'm just going to do is... Strike Eagle is needed. Let's bring our helis forward again. Well, the 2 aren't damaged anyway. We didn't kill that, but we did badly hurt it. You know what? Helis can go work over here instead. I think they've outstripped our AA, so we might be alright there. Christ, the amount of artillery we had dropped on us on the left there, I'm surprised we managed to hold. Okay, my patch is alive, and that's the important one. Okay, they are bringing up Strelas now. Strike Eagle is almost ready to be used. Hey Austin, got any arty? I did have some rocket artillery, but they seem to have been knocked out by counter battery when I was busy looking elsewhere. Unfortunately. That's getting a little bit too close. Alright, let's get you out of there because those Strellas are quickly approaching. And that's a Tunguska, which I really don't want to mess with. Alright, well, might as well put Strike Eagles to use. He says, not firing the bombs. Evac, 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 evac. Just styling on them. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, this Apache is going to have to go repair. Alright, considering that was a 5v10, because we had 5 AI on our team, I think we did really bloody well. So, the fact they're only going to win literally within time frame is, on the hour mark, is great. So, I'm pretty happy with that. It was a fun game. A really desperate defense there. The customary shit-talking from the team that barely won against half our number is kind of funny. I didn't even bother to use tanks in this game because the terrain I've been defending just doesn't really suit it. I guess maybe 1 or 2 mixed in could have been helpful, but... you know what? Gonna do it. Right, let's get our last units deployed here. Oh god. No, it's really shouldn't have said anything. Heli's plane spam breaks game. It really doesn't. It's easily countered. Right, well, GG well played. Because this was still a really fun game. Like AD, it's going to be horrendous in that town. But we held the line and even pushed them out completely at one point, so... you know what? It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. 1.2. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Let's go have a look at what units did well here. So our Apache was just rapid response. That did really nice. T8BV, Strelas, Motorstrelki, BMPs. Cobra did decently against taking out some infantry. Our MLRS did not too bad as well. It's a shame it got knocked out. I did not notice the counter artillery. Our Strike Eagle, though. What's that? 2 T80BVs, 2 Conquers, a T80BV-K command tank, a bunch of BMPs, 2s and 1 of the 3s. My Apache destroyed one of the captured trucks we got from the enemy there. That's kind of funny. Bunch of BMPs, Strike Eagle. I really like the Strike Eagles, they're really good. Bradleys are actually doing a decent chunk of work there. One of the two teams. In terms of Nemesis units, artillery, 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 artillery. Are you noticing a bit of a trend? Artillery. Quite a bit of other stuff further down though. So, but for the first half of the game, we were just getting relentlessly artilleried, which is why it's hilarious that someone on the enemy team was complaining about artillery. Yeah, it was a fun game. I really enjoyed fighting in the town there. I think that dude who was shooting at Bradley said that thanks to War Thunder, he knows where to shoot a T90 to fuck his aiming electronic. Yep, yeah. He did have an interview where he said something like that, yeah. 5AI and the team did awesome work. It was a good one. I had a lot of fun in that one. One of the things I do want to go do really quickly, however, is go adjust the deck to add some munitions in. So, which one was it? It's 24th, isn't it, this one? Because I didn't bring any munition trucks at all, or helicopters, so I'm going to bring some UH-1 supply helis. I lose a couple of commanders, but I have the National Guard commanders, as well as a couple of Bradleys still anyway. And I don't really use fuel supply points, so I'm probably going to bin that and bring some additional munitions here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, in terms of decks I like then, I guess going back to here. 3rd Armoured is good, but not really my jam. I don't tend to focus on armoured decks. 8th Infantry is similar. It has more of a lean towards armoured and infantry, even though it's an infantry division, it feels like. It's fine, just not really my jam. 24th I really like. One of my favourite divisions. Has a lot of good infantry, albeit it's not like elite or anything. It's quite spammable. It's got good access to pretty much every troop type. It's not missing anything like helis or anything. It's got enough Apaches. It's got really good air power. I love the amount of wild weasels you can bring in that deck for seed. And yeah, it's just got solid options across the board. 82nd Airborne I need to play a couple more times. I really like it with its elite infantry, but it's much harder to play because you don't have any real sort of tanks to bulk up your line, and your anti-air is quite weak in some ways. Like, you don't get heavy anti-air, if I remember correctly, you only get Stingers. Which are fine, I like Stingers, but it helps to have some of the heavier tracked AA, and just to augment them. So that can get a bit nasty. I don't really like 11th Armoured Cavalry. Again, just it's fine, but I dislike the lack of good infantry in that deck. And the amount of it I can bring in. 2nd Panzer Grenadier I've only played once, I think. I don't really know what I feel about that deck. 5th Panzer's pretty good, once again on the offensive. Has good enough infantry. Territorial Commando Suits, one of my favourite decks. As you can probably tell, I tend to lean towards the infantry decks with plenty of support aspects. I don't just mean artillery, I mean, I like a nice balanced deck with a heavy emphasis on infantry. And I don't mind going without tanks in general. As long as I've got some ATGM teams to just hold an area, because I'm a very defensive player, so... Sood gets some really nice unique units, so I really like using it. First Armoured is great, probably my favourite of the various armoured decks in the game. I just feel like it has a really good balanced outlook on everything except helicopters, which the Brits do struggle with a bit. I don't like Lynxes. Second Infantry is really good. I love using the SAS in this particular division to catch an enemy off guard in a deployment sort of time frame. Berlin Command is also really good. 5th Division Blindé I hate. Just French tanks are obsolete, so a French armoured division is just kind of a hard sell. But you can still surprise an enemy or two with it. I prefer the other French division, the Division Parachutiste, the 11th. In terms of packed, I've not played them anywhere near as much, but 79th is fun. They get some really nice advanced tanks. I really like the 35th DeSanto Sturmabaya Brigade. That's fun to use. The elite infantry in that are hilarious. It's really fun, some of the shenanigans can get up to. And then the only other ones I've really played are Berlin Group and KDA. Again, I do quite like both of these. So I've got quite a few packed forces I need to go try out, really. Right, let's try and get a game. How are you doing today, Wooden Box? Hoping that Rift keeps a few players in here. I'm going to join it and hope that it does. And this time I'm actually going to use the deck I intended to use, which was 82nd Airborne. So I have no artillery in this deck at all. We'll see how it goes. I don't really have any tanks either. I've got command Sheridans, but they don't really count. This is all about infantry and air power and bringing in as much anti-air as I can. So, is there anything else I can mess with? No, you all already start with veterancy, don't you? So yeah, I can't just spam stuff. Is that a Wooden Box I see in game? Ho ho ho! Now we can't possibly be beaten. Were you in one of my games last night, Wooden Box? Oh, I need to respond to something. 1 second. Okay, cool. You're going to Apache spam? Nice. I'll probably be able to join you with some air power. Yeah, I think I remember you in one of the games we ended up winning. Because you were best player on our team, and then some. Oh, helps if I choose the right deck, doesn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So what have we got? Mech, armor, infantry? I can't remember. I'm not particularly sure on all the unit crests here, but then we've got armor, infantry, mech, armor. I think that's... Is that one of the French ones? I think it's the Blindé, and then more infantry. Alright, well we'll have plenty of infantry here, I suppose. 10v10s can be funny after playing 1v1s. Yeah, it's a very big difference. So at this time of the day, it can be a little bit of time in order to get a game, but like 10 minutes or so, you can usually fill up a lobby. Weekends are always best as it is for pretty much any multiplayer game out there, but what, 11:30 AM on a Monday morning? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult to fill up a 10v10. A couple more packed players and we should have a game here. So I'm going to swap to doing a couple of packed games because I've played a lot of NATO again today. So I'm going to go make at least one additional packed deck after this. I think I've got, what, 4 already made for various divisions, so I'm going to add a couple more into the mix. It helps to go through and see what they've got anyway, just so you know what sort of capabilities an enemy deck can bring in. Indeed, Ametista. To be fair, like any nationality has all sorts of toxic people. Like when I used to play Valorant, I used to hate running into other British players because most of the time it'd just be toxic as hell. I think it's a pretty universal thing that just no matter the game, you'll have your toxic players. CSGO, I used to play a hell of a lot of that. You gods, that would get bad. Let's get a couple of snipers out here.
Looking for enemy planes.
Let's deploy one
Deploy
here.
this position.
Let's go here. Let's get some airborne scouts as well.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Bring us there, taxi.
Far Cry 4's on sale and you can't buy it. Oofed. Let's get some TOW2s out. I love TOWs. TOW2s. Is the game glitching?
Need a ride?
Eugen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that was a bit of a glitch.
Bring us there, taxi.
funny one, but an annoying one at the same time. Some airborne gunners just to bulk up the defense.
I'm listening, Captain. Bring us there, taxi.
Definitely want some AA here. So Stingers it is.
Waiting for instructions. Let's go, driver.
Okay, yeah, the server's a bit fucky.
Engine is running.
I don't really know what's up with it.
We'll deploy at this position. Engine is running. We're waiting. We'll deploy at this position.
Let's get a couple of Avengers out as well.
Looking for enemy plane.
Then what? I'm very tempted to just bring like an F-16 HE or something in. I do need to think about bringing a leader out, don't I? So let's do that.
My staff and myself are ready, sir.
Shove you here temporarily. Some Humvee tows
Ready, sir.
would be good because I haven't actually utilised these much yet.
Move and open your eyes.
Alright, I've got 120 points spare. $35 is pretty insane for this game, no? Nope. Not at all. I go look at the price of games on average nowadays. $35 is like, yeah, it's not a cheap indie game or anything like that, but it's far from expensive. The average for games now is what, 40, 50 quid? Oh, that could be nasty. Thankfully, I think I'm ahead of it because of my airborne stuff.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Let's just catch up. Hope you're doing well, Konek. Good to see you. Dr. Deep, most shooters do have very toxic communities. Yes, very much so. The worst thing in multiplayer games are people. The worst thing in multiplayer games are people, but the best thing in multiplayer games are also people. So it's kind of a bit of everything, you know?
At your orders.
The game's not getting DLC for free, I don't think. Oh god. Okay.
Everyone out.
Rip.
Waiting. Order.
Hi, MI2. And they've already got set up there, so with that in mind,
Give me a target. Wilco.
I'm just going to HE the hell out of you.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Bring us there, taxi. Waiting for instructions.
Let's go and watch out for the rest of us.
I like tasking planes early on occasionally, and I think this is going to be a prime opportunity to do so.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Did I hit the wrong building? Damn it, I did.
Looking for enemy planes.
Ah, I'm hit.
War Daddy to red leaders. I am listening. Loud and clear. Enemy spotted. We're reverse now.
Oh, well, my TOW 2's gone.
War Daddy to red leaders.
Oh my god, that's so many things.
Medic! Everybody, check your ammo. Second platoon, let's go.
That's a lot of things, in fact.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
So the problem I've got here is
Fire
I got enough stuff, but it's not all necessarily good for dealing with what we can see. Let's go napalm.
Ready to attack control. Wilco.
And I see T-55s. Interesting.
Listen to the chief. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
We're badly hit. Yes, Captain. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Just give me a target.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I'm not seeing much AA just yet.
Winchester. Touchdown.
is my one saving grace at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, they now have AA. Also, my TOW 2 team just got annihilated on the left front.
Touchdown!
Enemy right up.
So that's not good. This has been a mixed start at the moment.
Have orders, Captain.
Had a few kills.
Bogies ahead.
We've also lost a
Ready
lot.
to engage.
Platoon, armed and ready. We've got fire and maneuver.
Okay, those laws are coming in very useful.
Fine. Shut up and listen to me. Ah! I'm hit! We can't take it anymore!
Beware. Commies nearby.
Second platoon, ready. Sir. Medic!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Alright, so I was just trying to my girlfriend really quick. Let's see. I don't like the defining the game industry. Games 20 years ago also were priced 50 to 70 quid, euros, dollars. I think that one's euros. If you count inflation, games would be 100 now. Yeah, like, I still think some games are getting ridiculously expensive, but I don't think 35 quid for a game is expensive at all. Like, I'm very much defending Eugen. I think the game is a really decent price. Considering the amount of content you get, how well it's been made, it's very well polished, it's very well optimized. There's a lot of additional content, the new player experience has been improved, the gameplay loop is really fun. Like, 35 quid, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's worth criticising. We went through and looked at a few other games the other day, which were a similar price, or more, and like a lot of games are just a lot more expensive nowadays, or they have huge issues, which is why they're a bit lower in price, or they've been out for years, whereas this, it was in early access for a while, sure, but it's only very recently its actual full release came out, so I think £35 here in the UK at least is very much justifiable. Need to try and clear this area out. I'm gonna bring in another Apache in the forest here, just because I'm potentially going to think about pushing up with some Apaches to support this push. Definitely started 28 years ago, really owned the game, now it's a license. Yeah, that's a change I really don't like. It's sad that WARNO won't be released on GOG. Have they said it won't be?
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Cough, cough, Cyberpunk. I had a lot less issues with Cyberpunk than many did. But I also didn't go in with it expecting it to be like God's gift to gaming or anything like that. I had a fun enough experience, played it once, like it was fine, and yeah, probably will maybe play it again once at some point, but maybe not.
What are the orders?
I'm listening, Captain.
They did overhype the hell out of it though, so it's kind of their own fault, and they released it in such a broken state for most people. And I think CD Projekt's Red handling of the PS4 and is it the Xbox Series 1 or something, I can't remember what they're called. The versions of that was absolutely a travesty, so they deserved all the criticism they got. I have seen a couple of heavier bits of AA back there, so I'm a little bit hesitant to fully commit here. But I'm willing to risk one of my rocket Apaches, because It's mainly infantry we're seeing here anyway.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
I'm actually going to bring in standard Apache here. Wooden box with very nice finder with his Apaches. I think we may have air incoming in a moment though, so...
Ward Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
I'm probably going to bring out a fighter or two next, because I just... You know, I have a feeling, you know?
One more hit, we're done. The sky is ours.
Gun ready, sir.
The sky is ours.
Yeah, they're really not having a good time here, are they?
I think I've been hit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they got AA.
Enemy spotted.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Even a Tunguska, which I think just died? Yes, yes it did.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Platoon, form and ready. Ready to fire, sir.
Right opposite. Not the failure.
That's your order.
I think I need to bring in some more infantry potentially to push the tree line here, so let's do that.
I'm listening, Captain. Orders are to shoot on sight. Medic!
And the snipers are going to move up to do a bit of spotting.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Oh, yeah, we're getting out of there just in time.
Waiting for order.
Okay, let's pull you back slightly.
The sky is ours.
Amatista2502, thank you very much for that follow as well. I've got a feeling, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Well, they dropped a few players here.
Ward Daddy to Red Leader.
I think we might have our first win. It's looking pretty good.
Tank, sir. You have orders, Captain.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
I'm gonna go use the field supply points.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Getting a tow team over here would be beneficial.
Ready, sir. Enemy spotted. Second platoon ready, sir. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
What are the orders?
I really don't like the Apaches.
Waiting for instructions.
Alright, I'm going to save points. I'm going to buy both seed planes. I'm going to send them in. And then go from there. Help the air assault.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Shut up and listen to the chief. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Oh. Was that my Avenger? I think that was my Avenger. It just got knocked out. Oops.
He's ahead. Ready to engage. Enemy spotted.
I see Tunguskas. We'll be going for them.
Any order, sir.
Poor T-80 BB. Oh no, he's so dead. Just so many ATGMs going his way.
Yes, sir.
Poor guys.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. What are the orders?
Absolutely wrecked, right?
listening, Captain.
Someone call for a cab?
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
Bring us there,
So
Tech.
they put Mi-24AA in. Interesting.
Ready to engage.
Left point's now ours.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
That PVAD is going to make Swiss cheese.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
about heli, like so.
That's your command.
And now I can reinforce the tree line here.
Get ready to engage. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage.
Well, I definitely see Tunguska's. And Seed is doing a good job of taking one of those out. Yeah, I think we do need some stronger AA here. He dead.
Enemy spotted.
I think I'm gonna get you over just in case.
Sky is ours.
Ah, I'm hit. Going to do anything that moves.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
I'm off step, not the failure.
Bogey sighted at 12
Right,
o'clock.
seed plane incoming.
Winchester. Any target?
There's a Book back there. That would also be nice to take out, so.
Waiting for instructions, sir. Roger, boy.
Copy that.
Let's send the next seed plane in.
All units. Enemy sighted.
I'm sighted at 12 o'clock.
Bomber ready. Moving up in your
In the
eyes.
meantime, I'm just going to task a bunch of close air support with that.
Where do you need us, sir?
Bomber ready. Roger. Redeploying. Out. I'm out. Over. Bullseye.
Okay, I think we got the Book at the back there. They've still got an OSA up.
Winchester. Touchdown.
That's a Conqueror's team dealt with as
Captain
well.
and his crew welcome you aboard.
I lost one of my seeds. That's unfortunate.
Sky is ours. Someone needed Guardian Angel? I need that tail rudder checked.
Okay, let's go refill
Sighted
ammo.
at 12 o'clock.
I still have 2 more Apaches I can bring in here as well. Hey, Dresqualize. This game was complicated. It is quite complicated, but it's a really, really good game. So, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's an open invitation to anyone. If I can't answer, I'm sure someone in chat will be able to.
Ready to attack control.
About any sort of aspect of the game. So, yeah, feel free to ask whatever you want.
Copy that, Raven Leader.
Sending another, well, my other seed plane here.
Spotted.
They have built up quite a few OSAs. So it's currently PvP, but there's single player content, so it's not just exclusively a PvP game. But this is a 10v10 multiplayer game mode at the moment.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Moving up in your eyes.
Ooh, that's one lucky Tunguska.
Engine is overheating.
That's
So
one
am
very
I.
lucky Tunguska. Let's
Sky
land
is
these, get their
ours.
munitions refilled. I'm actually gonna shift the Stingers up a bit here and just Q move my infantry forward. Ah, I lost my seed plane. Damn. Okay, so I have no more seed to take out enemy AA,
Always comes down to the infantryman and his
which is unfortunate.
Checklist completed.
But my Apaches are ready to go back. They've had their munitions refilled, and I'm actually going to bring in an Apache ACGM out here as well to augment our force a little bit.
Yes, Captain. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage.
As you command, sir. Yes, sir. Platoon is formed and ready. We have orders, boys. Ryan, get down.
Okay, let's get our Apaches into the fray. Wooden boxes are looking a little bit on the rough side here now. It did take a bit of a hit there.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
Medic!
Someone needed Guardian Angel?
Platoon is formed and ready.
The sky is ours.
I do feel a bit evil for this.
I got a hit. Someone needed Guardian Angel?
This many Apaches in the area is an extremely expensive investment, but once you take out their AA, they fold.
Checklist completed. Ready to go. I got a hit. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Medic!
What are the orders? Ammo completed.
Enemy spotted.
I saw a giant laser hit an Apache and have no effect. It's probably a missile, and it just sometimes they just don't really do much.
Got it. Right up. Get in formation.
Do we think they're going to bring in any more anti-air here? Or,
Up down. Infantryman.
I mean, you'd imagine they would, right? I'm going to bring in a F-15C to go hit whatever the hell this is.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Checklist completed. Ready to go. I got a hit.
I am going to have to go refill my Apache's ammo soon. Yeah, most of the enemy team has quit. I'm not too surprised.
Welcome you aboard.
This is indeed 20 players, or it would be at the start, but a few people have quit out in this particular game. But it is a 10v10 game mode. It's a rather large map.
Кажется, это не наши.
Oh, I lost my F-15. Oops.
Waiting for instruction.
It's alright. He was surplus to requirements. Let's frame it like that. His services were no longer needed.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go get some more ammo for my Apaches.
3 o'clock high.
Although by the time I get back, this game is pretty much gonna be over. Is there a fog of war? There is. Oh, big stretch. Sorry. So there is a fog of war.
3 o'clock high.
So there's going to be plenty of enemy units back here. You need to use reconnaissance in order to spot enemy formations. So every unit has vision, but recon units, which are in the recon tab here, tend to have much better vision overall. So it's incredibly important to have your dedicated recon in critical positions where they have good line of sight over the enemy, where their lines of advance are going to be at. One of the most important tabs in the game. If you can see the enemy, you can shoot them. If they can't see you, and typically foot recon is very well camouflaged, then they don't know where they got spotted from. So, and it's going to cause them a lot of problems because they can't blind you and stop you from just calling in air support or helicopters or artillery on top of their position, or planning ambushes with tanks or ATGM carriers, etc. So recon is incredibly important. There is a fog of war. The only reason we can see so much behind their lines here is because Wooden Box keeps sending his helis all the way around here. He's I'm really surprised that they haven't just tasked a bunch of planes onto him here. Like so. Alright, that was nasty. They finally died. His recon helis are alive, but not much else. Did these land? They did not. I'm also going to bring in my other rocket Apache, because I want to use all 5 Apaches here. Playing Warsaw Pat, not using Eagle units, is just bruh. It's not great, but quite a few players dropped out quickly in this one. I don't think they liked the helicopter shenanigans me and Wooden Box were getting up to. Mostly Wooden Box. There's no blind fire for airstrikes, artillery, missile barrage. There is, but it's a lot of ordnance to expend on a blind fire, unless you're really sure, or it's a really crucial position you need to keep clear. In general, it's a bad idea to blind fire. Just because it's expensive to refill the ammunition reserves, and units do have... It's not like an ability with a cooldown. You have to replenish the ammunition on that, using a munition truck or a munitions depot or something. And you've only got a limited amount of those. And you can't just bring in unit after unit. Your units are not infinite, within the battle anyway. So you need to make sure that you're keeping them alive. You can't just spam units in general. Some decks have more units they can spam of a particular kind. For example, the one I'm playing here is a very heavy infantry helicopter sort of lean. So I have a lot more infantry in general I can bring in, but no deck has an infinite amount of units or munitions. This one was a bit of a stomp, but we're going to swap to play Pact next because I've only been playing NATO so far today. Oh, bye-bye T-80. Poor guy. Who needs tankers 3rd armoured? I know, you get so much good stuff as that particular deck. Like, even your infantry is far from terrible. Its 3rd armoured is stellar. Happy to answer, Dress Boys. Can you make hordes of infantry instead of other stuff? Yeah, there's some decks, for example, I'll go have a quick look in a moment. I didn't really do much in this game. Most of my losses, I think, were at the start, because I got really badly caught out. And then my seed planes went down to some books and stuff. So I had a bad opening, which Wooden Box saved me. The only reason I have a good KD is because my Apaches really pulled my arse out of the fire later in the game. Yeah, my 3 Apaches did the bulk of the damage here for me. Jeez, Wooden Box, that wasn't even a long game and you had 6,600 kills. Oh. I had an Apache with 2,700 points killed, holy shit. So just to answer about spamming infantry, yes. So there are many divisions / battle groups in the game. Typically every single battle group has a sort of specialty it leans towards, although there's a few who are far more balanced than others. So something like 82nd Airborne can bring out a lot more elite infantry, but isn't quite as spammable. But you still have a lot more infantry than, say, something like 3rd Armoured, which is an armoured division. So if you want a true spam deck, something like Territorial Commando Sud, I think, is it Berlin Grouper, is pretty good. No, KDA for spamming, because you get really cheap infantry and you get a lot of infantry per card. So you can just bring in all the spammable infantry. So yeah, you can make infantry hordes, albeit it's going to be limited in terms of utility. In a town, you can probably just overwhelm the enemy with numbers, but if you clump up too hard, artillery and airstrikes are going to make you have a very, very bad day. So, but yeah, decks tend to have a specialty they go towards. 3rd Armoured has all of the best American tanks, so you get M1A1 HAs. Then 8th Infantry is kind of a weird one. I don't quite remember what this one gets specialty-wise. It's kind of like a mixed deck, I think. Yeah, it gets access to good amounts of Abrams, albeit not particularly amazing Abrams, and still gets plenty of infantry. 24th is a lot of National Guard units, which are a bit more spammable, albeit not quite as good performance on an individual basis, but you just have a really nice mix of all sorts. It's a good balance deck. 82nd Airborne, elite infantry, decent, like, quite strong air power, good amounts of helicopters, but you're a bit weak on the anti-air and not as weak as other divisions though, and you're very weak on stuff like tanks and artillery. 11th Armoured Cavalry is very much focused towards quite a strong recon tab, quite a strong armoured tab really as well, but your infantry is quite weak in comparison to the amount you can bring them in. 2nd Panzer Grenadier is basically just kind of like a Panzer deck, but with a bit more infantry again. So you'll find as you go through and play the various battle groups and divisions that what they are kind of intended to be geared towards. But even within an individual formation, you tailor your deck, because you don't bring every single asset what that particular division has available. You have 50 activation points which you need to choose a deck from. So if I go to, say, 1st Armoured here, I need to fill up my 50 points here, and each card of something costs whatever the points are assigned in that particular sort of box here, I suppose. This deck, for example, doesn't have particularly cheap infantry, but one of the other decks we looked at a moment ago, literally it gets a lot more total infantry, and each infantry is only 1 activation point. But you can choose to, even within a battle group, specialise in a particular direction. So if you've got one of the divisions which tends to have a very nicely balanced setup with good units in every single tab, then you can choose how you want to specialise that. But if you're playing a division which doesn't have access to any tanks, you're not going to be getting any tanks. So typically every single division will have access to some units in every tab, but the tabs are going to be different each time around. So British 1st Armoured here gets Challenger 1 Mark 3s as an example. The 2nd Infantry is not going to get access to Challenger 1 Mark 3s. It's only going to get access, I think, to a few small amounts of Challenger Mark 2s. So it's all about deciding where you want to focus your efforts on with your deck, and choosing the division which suits your sort of game style. Now, every division does have unique units, so the Challenger 1 Mark 3 here, for example, is exclusive to this particular division, the 1st Armoured. Same with the Chieftain Mark 11. But a lot of units in the game are shared, so something like, say, this Armoured Rifles here, which can come in a transport. Both the British 1st Armoured and the British 2nd Infantry can use these. Whereas if I look at just the bigger rifle squad here, that's actually exclusive to the 1st Armoured. So it's just all a balancing act of making a deck which suits your playstyle from a deck which once again suits your playstyle, and then within that deciding how you want to outfit it. So It's really nice trying all the different divisions out. They're very unique and distinct from each other. They play very, very differently. I think that's one of the big strengths of the game. If you want to play if you're a very defensive player, you're probably going to like some of the more infantry-focused divisions. Personally, I very much recommend trying out both Berlin Command, Territorial Commando Sud, and the 24th Infantry Division for NATO. And then for Pact, I really like KDA, Berlin Gruppe, as well as the 35th DeSanto Sturmabwehr Brigade. That being said, you don't get great amounts of stuff like heavy tanks well, like MBTs to use in a lot of these formations. So for a new player, maybe go for some of the more balanced decks. First Armoured's pretty good, 2nd Infantry Division's pretty good. 24th is still an option because you still get access to some armour. And then you've got your strong 3rd Armoured. It's just a really good division overall. 3rd Armoured is amazing. Pretty much in every tab. So, yeah, maybe try something like 3rd Armoured as a new player if you do intend to pick it up. I'd also recommend to try some skirmishes against the AI after going through the tutorials. Just to get a feel for how to play the game, and just try out the single player content first. Army General is a little bit more difficult, I think, for a new player. I wouldn't say go into that straight away, because it plays quite differently to how multiplayer does anyway, if that's your intention to try out long term. But the operations are pretty good. I think they're easier because they're one-off scenarios as well. So, operations, skirmish, so these two here. And then maybe dip your feet into 10v10s. The bigger the team game, generally the easier it is to get into, just because the emphasis isn't on you on performing particularly well. And if anyone gives you grief in the game, which unfortunately, as every multiplayer community does, there's always twats around, just ignore them. Just ignore them. Can I try fighting World War I style for content? So, do you mean just spam infantry? I'd have to use my ACGMs, which are certainly not World War I, but I would need to make sure then that I'm allowed, infantry, anti-tank. I would need anti-air, for sure. So you're saying no helicopters, no aircraft, except for maybe fighters, and limited tanks, like really bad tanks, because tanks in World War I weren't particularly great. So it's probably going to be something like the 5th Blindé, the French tank division, would be suitable for something like that, maybe. Oh god, that's going to be painful. But your wish is my command. We'll play 5th Blindé. Do I want to do it in a tactical game, though? I prefer the normal-sized games, but if tactical's what's got players filling it up, we'll go tactical. Heli Micros a lot, though. 42 OPM, yeah. French army, though. 10v10, go infantry artillery. Ugh, I really don't like using artillery. I don't have much artillery in my decks in general. But we can do it. What's going to be one of the better divisions then for doing this? Possibly KDA. Possibly KDA. I'm going to go look at my KDA deck because it's been a while since I've messed with this one. I will need plenty of munitions. We get Smirches, Molkas, MFRWs. What do I want to move out of this? Alright, no planes, except for fighters. The lack of seed is going to be rough, but Do we even get any good fighters in this deck? They're okay. I'll bring 2 cards of these. Hey, Nemani. I like this game. I like to play SPR80 with a custom deck. It's always fun to do. It's me, Ritsu, and Chimolo12. Thank you both very much for those follows as well. Appreciate it. Right, we're going to drop the helis. That's not allowed. I'm keeping my AA. I don't have any choice. I will just lose if I don't bring AA in. Do we get anything with exceptional optics here? We do not. Our recon's a little bit on the weak side. Crappy tanks is fine because we don't get really any good tanks in this particular formation. I suppose some pack guns might be a good shout here. Can also go for more Conquerors now. We'll come have a look at this again in a moment. Artillery, we're definitely bringing in more MFRWs. Infantry, I might need to adjust here. I really want to use these because, well, they look cool. Conquerors is fine. The Motor Schutzen are also probably fine. I'm not a huge fan of the Pioneers, so I'm going to bin both of those. The KDA Schutzen are good-ish. Sikarongs are decent. I do need more AT teams, so that's fine. We've got the Pioneer Leaders. These come with an RPG at least, so that's something. Yeah, and they come with a better RPG. More KDA Schutzen is tempting. The RPG 2 is terrible, but you can just... they're so cheap, you can just put loads of them out. Some reserves to chuck in as a cheap unit would be nice. Yeah, I've got a very spammable deck here. Right, so for logistics, I definitely need the depot for my artillery. I'm going to need the munition trucks. I'm going to drop one of the planes. So that means that I can bring in... these have 6,000 supply, don't they? Okay, let's bring in one of these as well as... I really wish I could bring even more infantry, you know. I'm going to bring in more anti-tank guns. I've not tried the these just yet, so I want to give them a go. All right, so oh god, I'm going to be a horrible arty spammer. I feel dirty. World War I deck. I feel very dirty for this. I'm going to need a shower later on. Right, multiplayer. That game filled up, so we might be waiting a little bit of time here. Oh, unless someone drops out like that. Right, let's see how it goes.
Dagger, 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 dagger!
Grind King. That's a fun name. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Hope you're having a lovely day too. Play Beyond All Reason, it's 8 versus 8. Oh god, what do I even do here? Spam infantry to rush the point, I suppose. Is that a road? Yeah, I'll
Wir
do.
sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln.
So let's get one
Bringen Sie
here,
uns dorthin, Genosse.
one here. I'll swap mid.
Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen.
Not particularly well suited for this, so this is an armored deck position, not an infantry one. They're probably going to get into position before I can, so we'll have to see what happens.
Neue Befehle? Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Neue Befehle? An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
What next? AA? AA.
Feuer und Bewegung.
This is a tac game, so I really don't like playing tactical mode with a World War I deck.
Проверены и готовы.
Guess I'll bring an arty early on. Oh shit, I need to play my depot, don't I? What's going to be the best place to put this? Put it over here. No, the maps are not randomly generated. So there's a map pool in the game. There's quite a few maps. I'm not sure exactly how many, but there's a good variety of them.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? An dieser Position abgesessene
Okay,
Kampfweise.
I am really not confident here. We'll have to see what happens. Right, let's start moving up into position. Sorry, I was responding to an email on my phone. Right, let's get everyone into position. So really, I need to start bringing out my artillery ASAP here. Oh, that's a lot of enemy helicopters. That's a bit worrying. That's a lot of enemy helicopters. Is Wooden Box on the enemy team by any chance? No, he's not.
Hier Puma sind auf Empfang.
You know what, I'm just going to get you to go up on foot here, because I'd rather not lose you. Let's try and get you in the house up.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen?
Same here. It's been blown up in transport.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. 5. Kompanie bereit. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Движение на горизонте.
Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Okay. So just to explain, this is a tactical game mode, so what that means
Kann losgehen.
is we have less points to start with in order to deploy troops with. So instead of getting 1500 points, we get 1000, and we have a lower income rate. So in general, it just means you're going to be spamming your units a lot less. each individual unit is worth so much more because of it. Which is one of the reasons, probably not the best game mode for the World War I game style we're going for, but you know, getting a game at this time of day is kind of difficult to do, so. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Let's get our transport sold. I would like a little bit of additional points to use here. Enemy artillery inbound. Okay, so they got recon up then because they are arting that building. Try and push up over recon into that building now.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Let's just see what we find.
Achtung! Erreichen den nächsten Auslaufpunkt.
Okay, that AT gun is moving, but it's incredibly slow with our transport.
Ведем наблюдение за небом.
Genosse Hauptmann, einpacken, führen
Let's get you
Stellungswechsel
moved
durch.
over, I think.
Поле зрения.
Oh, don't lose your MI-24. No, there's a roll in there. Don't do it.
Ruhig Blut, Männer. Wir schaffen es nicht!
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
I'm going to bring a book in, just I like having enough AA up, as well as I guess another AT gun.
Wir sind die Reservisten.
Oh, the PVADs apparently.
Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Wir feuern, sobald der Feind in Reichweite ist.
Ah, das hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Funkgeräte sind auf Empfang.
Well, my charging across no man's land is getting quite a lot of people killed, unsurprisingly. Right, let's start bringing our artillery batteries in here.
Gib mir Morphium!
Neue Aufträge?
Good hit.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den
Gonna get the Conquerors moved back though.
Zu Befehl, Genosse Kommandant. Feuer und Bewegung, wie in der Grundausbildung. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
See, this is where I really wish I had some helis. Hey, Jake Stephen Gaming, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday so far.
Ведем наблюдение за небом.
We killed the French tank. Me happy with this.
Funküberprüfung durchführen. Kommen. Feind im Vorfeld bereit machen. Neue Aufträge?
I'm gonna move the Strello up slightly so it's got a better line of sight to the front. That Stinger's probably going to go for the Mi-24 here after it's done with the Mi-8. God, playing a World War I deck is very different.
Wir sind Ihre Augen und Ohren, Genosse.
Oh, hello. Gazelle Celtics. Interesting. Keeping AT guns up and infest those hedgerows and mid, the ATGMs are legit OP. I got one coming up here, and I've got more hopefully coming up soon as well. I also need to put some recon here to try and spot a bit better.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Motor läuft.
I'm going to go off-road here. I don't want it to get caught out. Seed incoming.
Есть указания, командир. Есть, товарищ командир. Ведем наблюдение за небом.
Let's not get caught out by that, shall we?
Наблюдаю противника. Прием. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Может, бахнем? Осколочно-фугасным. 6 выстрелов.
Right, I think it's
Огонь!
artillery time.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Neue Befehle? Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Lade-UFO. Ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker.
Very arty here. I'm pretty dead, but you know,
Brauchen Sie Unterstützungskräfte?
risk I'm worth. I think it's worth taking.
Противник по курсу. К работе готов.
Движение на горизонте. Feierabendmodell. Achtligisten und
Okay, let's just go refill you.
Цель поражена.
Nice, Abrams gone.
Neue Aufträge?
Enemy team lost the player.
Кажется, это не наши.
Противник по курсу. К работе готов.
Right, Abrams just got knocked. Very nice. I'm seeing a lot of AA in the centre. I'm not an AA deck, so it doesn't really matter anywhere near as much, but
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
let's go for that Abrams.
Feuer Ende. В вашем распоряжении. Остановимся.
Okay, let's refill you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ready to fire
Я
again.
броня. Цель обнаружена.
I'm going to bring in probably another MFRW here. Apparently we knocked out a recon badly, which is nice. Oh, I see there, Abrams command.
Орудие
Well, I
готово.
guess I know where my next Smirch barrage is going to go.
Осторожно, ребята. Движение на горизонте. Nach hinten geladen und feuerbereit.
Yeah, I see it. I just don't really want to fire next to my
Цель,
fob.
командир.
Okay, now we fire.
6 выстрелов. Огонь!
This Book's going to continue moving forward. They've not got any seed up right now, so let's put it back up.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
I think something's sneaking up on the left here. I'm going to get some eaglers then, just to make sure. Probably a recon or something as well.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Einsatzbefehl, Karte, Kompass. Dann los geht's.
Готовы вдарить, товарищ командир. Stetige Feuermission. Nehmt Koordinaten unter Beschuss.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Good spot though, because I would have missed that.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann. Добавим огневой мощи. Geschosswerfer in Bewegung.
No.
Geschosswerfer. Halt!
Okay, there we go. Let's get you to move out.
Артиллерия ждет приказа.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem because
Warten auf
I
neue
don't
Befehle,
really have the
Kommandant.
stuff to handle them at the minute. I'm going to send a T-62 to help out my ally here.
Движение на горизонте.
Genosse Hauptmann. Denkschütze. Selbstständig Feuerkampf aufnehmen.
Oh, we're sending Gepards out. Interesting.
Проверка связи. Прием.
Right, you need to go replenish, so let's go do that. Looks like they actually did try and counter battery me here.
Können für schweres Sperrfeuer sorgen. Stetige Feuermission. Nehmt Koordinaten und
Oh wait, no, that's next to an allied fob, don't do that. The Smirch row, that's fine to fire.
Incoming Churches, yeah! Nazad! Nazad! Schusswerfer, bereit!
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
Okay, that seems to be going alright there. I mean, yeah, I could get a bunch of KDA shoots now, but I need to use points elsewhere as well. I'm a little bit worried about just spamming a bunch of troops over here when my allies already have stuff there. And I need to focus on getting more artillery in ASAP as well.
Feuermission. Bei erkanntem Klassenzeichen. Feuer! Wir sind angriffsbereit. Feuer! Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
I think I need some heavier AA over here.
Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Der ist hinüber.
Habt ihr neue Zielkoordinaten?
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Feind vernichtet.
I can afford to get one unit of KDA out here at least. Yeah, SAS versus MI-24, it's gonna end quite badly.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Let's get you in the tree line.
Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen. Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
Truppenluftabwehr rückt in Gefechtsbereitschaft
We'll
auf.
get one more OSA out here.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Let's go get our artillery replenished. Go on, my son. I love saying that for some reason. No, he didn't. I think he's shooting at the Gepards. I think.
Wollen wir eine 5er-Bodenzone schaffen?
Right, so a little bit more KDA just to reinforce
Броня на связи. Задним ходом марш!
here, and then that should be enough. We still have a gap here though, so...
Я броня.
And they're actually threatening to break through. Yeah, I'm just going to spam some more KDA.
Der ist hinüber.
Okay, let's move the Books, because I think they may try and arty me in response to that.
Да, товарищ командир.
Let's get the artillery moved into position to shoot again. Hey, I love my cookies. Can't you attack ground back T-62 against the SS in the woods? Not sure.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Жми назад!
Oh, you've been spotted. Smoke up.
Аккуратно. Zur Befehlsausgabe angetreten, Genosse.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Jederzeit gefechtsbereit. Auf Empfang,
I want that
Kosatka.
Kia, we're dead.
Вижу контакт.
I dislike recon helis, so...
Движение на горизонте. Auf Empfang. Mich hat's erwischt.
Damn. Yeah, should have expected that, to be fair. So we know they got some helis back here as well.
Nahbereich. Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit. Wir machen uns auf den Weg.
Which is a little bit concerning.
Осматривайте империалиста.
Ah, we missed.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Проверка связи. Прием.
Er fliegt nicht mehr.
Yeah, some more KDA.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
Противник по курсу.
Do you have the 57mm AA guns? I do not. Any of these ready to fire yet? Reloading. You're basically ready.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein Kommando.
Есть попадание.
Shot down a cluster bomber, apparently.
Ведем наблюдение за небом.
Okay, let's retest those elsewhere.
Есть
I'm getting
указание,
to the
командир.
point I need to think about resupplying these with some more munitions, though.
В вашем распоряжении. Есть попадание. Движение на горизонте.
I need some slightly further away targets to hit. I'm actually not sure what to aim for here.
Acht auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Üben schweren Feuerschlag durch.
Auf dem Weg zur neuen Feuerposition.
Infanterie bereit.
I'm gonna bring some more Strellas up. Heavy hogs.
Товарищ командир.
Yeah, some Strellas.
Abfahrt! Wechseln Feuerposition.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Heavy hooks.
Фиксируй огонь.
Just can't argue that.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Sauerei etwas Würde. Dann führen Stellungswechsel durch. Ende.
Neue Befehle? Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Might bring one more heavier AA piece on the left row.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Dann führen Stellungswechsel durch. Ende.
Есть указание, командир.
You're actually getting low on fuel, Miss Book. Interesting.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Nah, this should be alright.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen?
Комплект пуст, товарищ командир. Еще один готов.
They should be alright. And I'm actually gonna try and get a recon onto here just to spot if anything does push forward. Probably with
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
a couple of reserve troops just to maybe do a little bit of fighting there. Hey, to entry.
Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
Ждем целеуказаний.
Geschosswerfer in Bewegung. Ziel
Let's go
zerschlagen.
for the Gepard.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Der ist hinüber.
Good hit, good hit. What next? Some infantry to maybe help out.
Bereit machen.
No, more artillery.
Die Artillerie
We're all about the
verleiht der
artillery.
hässlichen Sauerei etwas Würde.
Can you no, I already read that one. Yeah, you can attack ground with a lot of units. I've not actually tried with stuff like T-62s to do it. I tend to do it with artillery and aircraft row.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать.
Alright, some AA to back up my ally here would be sensible. I made that decently expensive for him.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
Bei der Kante Feind. Feuer frei. Auf Empfang. В вашем распоряжении.
Right,
Geschosswerfer in
let's
Bewegung.
go get in position to unleash another volley.
Wollen wir eine Verbotszone schaffen?
Der ist hinüber.
Enemy are still kind of winning this at the
Feind
minute.
im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
I'm gonna bring in the Molkers, and I'm gonna bombard here, I think.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
In fact, no, the MFRW BMs will be perfect. The Smirches can be used elsewhere. Gonna need to save up the points, so it's quite the streak. 1,250 days. Yeah, pretty happy with it. You did buy the Napalm launcher. Every KDA spams that thing. I tend to play very weirdly in general, Jake. I tend to have specific units I quite like. I play on vibes more than, you know, meta. I'm quite bad at the game anyway, but, you know, I have fun. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, you're almost ready. It's not seed, thankfully. How are you alive? How? We can need a bit more AA. Yeah, we'll be right. Once all those MFRWs are ready, we'll be fine. I do need to bring up a munition truck to resupply my books here, so that's going to be key. Oh no. Someone please take out that Phyto. Right, I want that dead. I don't care if I lose units here.
Auf Empfang! Neues Ziel auf dem Radar! Вашем распоряжении. Ziel neutralisiert, Kommandant! Склонение 10 градусов! Огонь!
No, let's go for it. Oh wait, what's at the back there? Right, go for it. Well, I think whatever was there is going to be very much hurting, or if they're not outright dead. And they are definitely trying to counter me here, so I moved just in time. I'm going to use my base this time. Come on, move. Probably going to bring in a Book just to help the AA out over here.
Feind gesichtet. Wir sind Ihre Augen und Ohren genossen.
Yeah, this is where I definitely need to resupply them, because I've kind of neglected doing so, and I don't have any missiles remaining. So, one munition truck, if you please. We took one of them down.
Nur deine Verbotszone schaffen. Machen wir den Himmel frei!
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Raketen geladen und feuerbereit.
Schusswerfer, halt! Есть указания, командир.
Okay, my boots are all going to get ammo. I don't know why he's going to attack, but you can something sneak past. Possible.
Erkannte Plattenfeind! Feuer! Können für schweres Sperrfeuer sorgen.
Визуальный контакт с противником.
Let's see. Let's get you set up over at.
5. Kompanie bereit.
It would be nice if Kilo's was.
Слушаю вас, командир. Едем и стреляем во все, что движется.
Let's get the OCs moved back into position. Munition truck is almost here.
Steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
Движение на горизонте.
I think I just really need to keep bringing out the AA here.
Versorgung kann
They're
eingeleitet
spamming
werden.
a lot of planes against us.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Anhalten, wir warten hier.
Слушаю. Меняю
There we
позицию.
go. Books are once again
Слушаем ваши указания.
good to go.
Слушаю вас, командир.
Wir warten auf ein vorbeifliegendes Ziel. Dann
Hey, Benko.
Zu Befehl, Genosse Kommandant.
Hope you're having a good day today. A couple of tanks here to try and help push the point would be quite nice. Bring in a T-62. No worries, dude. Hope things are well for you.
wo wollen Sie die Flugabwehr haben?
Движение на горизонте.
Schusswerfer startet schweres Sperrfeuer.
Kind of a bit of a guesswork there. I'm hoping there's stuff in some of those positions.
Враг в поле зрения.
Korridor, Joho.
Playing some Sweden in War Thunder now. Nice.
Die Artillerieverleih der hässlichen Flugabwehr etwas höher.
Okay, you're only reloading, you're not ready yet, so...
Schweres Sperrfeuer. Raketen geladen und feuerbereit. Wir brauchen
Right, let's move you before the inevitable counter-arty appears.
Funkgeräte sind auf Empfang. Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch!
Jawohl, Genosse.
Sanitäter!
You actually are missiles.
Feind vernichtet.
Okay, I'm gonna move you back then.
Wo wollen Sie die Flugabwehr haben?
Бой готов.
You're 83% ready. I'm gonna possibly try and sneak Commander onto here as well.
Движение на горизонте.
Ladefugo. Ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker.
Neuen Einsatzraum?
As well as getting another couple of Conquerors teams sent forward.
Враг в поле зрения.
Raketen geladen und
Right,
feuerbereit.
Tunguska's getting a bit of a greeting there.
Вижу как.
так.
Yeah, we'll smash it.
Zwei Arten von Menschen. Artilleristen und Ziele.
Враг в поле зрения. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
Орудие готово, командир.
Цель поражена!
Oh, we hit something. Killed an eagle there as well. Yeah, I think my books did. How close are these? Not actually that far off. I've been able to shoot again. Okay, let's go refill the ammo again. So try to push airborne gunners across there. Interesting. I've got one more smirch I can bring in. So let's have a little bit more rocket artillery. I'm going to go for the M1A1 Abrams in the tree line there, I think. Okay, munition truck, you're going to move to resupply the 3 books here. These Conquerors need to get into position. One here. And one there. Trucks need to be sold. These need to reposition because they just fired their payload. Don't see enemy artillery at all. Yes, let's fire that. I'm also going to get some KDA shoots in to go start garrisoning this point as much as we can. We got enough ammo. Right, this Conqueror's team can move back into position over here. And the Books can spread out so they're not just arty bait. Actually, almost used all the supplies in that. Let's go resupply the Smirch it just fired. I think the enemy team's going to hate us after this one because we've been dropping so much rocket artillery on them. You can see why they'd be a bit peeved with us. Can I explain a bit about the game? Sure. So the game's called WARNO. It is a 1989, so very late Cold War era, RTS. So packed forces, USSR, East Germany at the minute, and future nations include Poland and, was it Czechoslovakia, I think, invade into West Germany and start to... Oh, I really need AA here. Yeah, start to try and take over West Germany, basically. So World War III begins. So in the game, you control a battle group, which is, in this particular case, I'm using, what's this one called? It's KDA, isn't it? KDA Berserk Erfurt. So you can command a collection of units in battle. So you've got your logistics, your infantry, artillery, tanks, recon. You also have helicopters, but I don't have any in this deck. Your fixed-wing aircraft, anti-air, etc. So in this, all we're doing is we're fighting a multiplayer 10v10 game. And we're trying to position so that... Ooh, that's not looking good at all. So we're trying to win the game by taking and holding locations on the map. That's an Abrams, which is running up. Interesting. I'm under a lot of heavy workload here, so I'll explain more at the end of the battle. Typically, I don't have to worry too much, but I'm using a lot of artillery, which requires me to move and counter battery and all sorts, so I'm under quite a lot of mental workload here. Micro can be quite heavy at times. Where's my other smirch? Right, so... Are these ready to shoot yet? Very close to being. I'm a bit worried about the right hand side here. But I can drop some artillery on that. I need to garrison the point, just to make sure I don't try and take it. I need some tanks and artillery just to intervene here. These ready to shoot? They are. Good. Good. Question is, where do I shoot them at? We've been pushed completely from this area now. If I want them to shoot over there, I need them to get a bit closer, so... I have to be a bit wary that they might have pushed something up which has recon onto my, my rocket arty. Smirches, on the other hand, they can get shots off here. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna napalm that tree line. Then we're gonna drop a bunch of artillery there. The Smirch is almost reloaded. Yeah, I'm sure counter battery is basically going to be happening in a moment, so let's get these all moved and refill their ammunition reserves as well. We got at least a few hits there, so that's nice. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Let's put a pack in the tree line like that. Oh, no, leave the oases where they are, they're fine. I got one Charlie Mark II there. Possibly a second. Try to bring CV up for plus 2 mid zone. Pair some CVs with your RE. Reset one by the far, but it'll decrease the reload when you come back to resupply. I did not know that. Yeah, the left's just completely collapsed here. I don't know what we can really do. Oh, hello, Seed. Actually, let's get some more infantry up here. Problem is, all my arty is on reload, so I guess I'll have to bring up, as you just mentioned, a commander here. Ammunition trucks. And I finally got my pack gun up there. My Conkers, no. I guess we're gonna have to go danger close here. That's too close, unfortunately. Yeah, sod it. Let's do it. What are these? M1 Abrams. Yeah, bring a couple T-62s in. Try and get them close. There's a wild weasel gone. Sending the T-3485 will bring victory against the decadent M1A1s. My napalm's almost ready. Okay, let's go get you refilled. I think napalm here would be a good idea. Let's move this book back. And I don't know, I guess like get the occasional additional squad out here for anti-tank purposes. I think it was that Apache push that really screwed us. We just didn't have enough strong AA up. One of my books got knocked out at some point. Most unfortunate. Damn, it missed. Well, that and completely losing the left-hand side. Yeah, looks like they're trying to counter out here again. Spread out a bit just in case, you know. No, you're Strela. Oh, well, that's not good. I got a smirch ready to shoot. In fact, both my smirches are about to be. I just need a target for him. Yeah, just rolling over us now. How's the game balance when people drop out? It doesn't really. AI will take over, so you still have the AI putting units on the map and stuff. You're not outnumbered in that respect, but AI just isn't as effective in general as a player is. I need targets. Without recon, I can't really target. Okay, I guess I know where my smirches are shooting at then. I'm just going to guess they've got some stuff either moved up there or already about to move into fact, I need more AT, don't I? So maybe some more T-62s? Napalm's not quite ready yet. Oh, bye Books. You're not surviving this. Not unless my ally counterattacks them that. Half our army not on a point. Does he really not realise what we had to do there? Okay, his Conqueror's team needs to go back. Let's bring a T-62 over to here. Is this one out of ammo? It is, but there is a friendly munition drop out. That is most welcome. The only commanders I've got remaining then are infantry ones, but I'll try and get one on the point here. Oofed. Hey, Rain Demion. I will say, I don't really like playing as an arty spammer. This has been effective in terms of my KD, I'm sure, but it's not been particularly fun. I definitely feel like I need to shower after doing this. Probably a little bit of overkill, but... Hey, Chaplain. Morning, dude. Right, I'm not sure how much of an impact it actually had, but... Hey, Cahellion, good to see you too. How until? Minute remaining. So they're not going to win within time, at least. It's stunned.
Warning.
Nice. Okay. Leopard gone. Lost an Abrams. Lost a T-62. But I do get the tornado in return, so it's not all bad. So all my rocket artillery survived the battle. Which is kind of funny. Living near an airbase makes you used to having the sound of aircraft flying. Living near an airport makes you used to it as well. I live on the flight path from Manchester Airport. Get flights going over every few minutes, a lot of days. Hello, Fjordy. Okay, Pact was not able to win there. We got the most kills on our team and the least losses, which is unsurprising considering that I was using artillery. Highest KD in the game. That's not too bad. But it wasn't just like it. I was only getting kills with artillery. My Conquerors teams were doing pretty nicely. Yeesh. My AA wasn't doing too bad either. So the Napalm killed a bunch of SAS, ERC-90s. Smirch has got a load of Challenger 2s. Yeah, rocket artillery, very, very strong, as you can see. I think I'm actually most impressed with these Conquerors teams, though. They did a lot of work there. I live near the flight path to local airport as well. Yeah, it's it gets pretty loud, doesn't it? All right, I feel disgusting after playing that, so I'm deleting the deck. It's I was asked, I have delivered, but I will not be playing another World War I deck again soon. Oh, who was that? Thank you very much for that gifted subject, Stephen. Appreciate it. My alert seems to be broken again. I don't know why. I need to go fix those. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is a life. A perfect quote. No, don't be full. I want to join. Let me in. Let me in. Someone drop out, please. No. Alright, well, we won't be getting in that game. Let's go do some loop, I suppose. I'm going to take... I'm going to take my Berlin grouper. No, no, I've not really used it much. I'm going to take my semi-knife guards. I don't really use it, so... was that added on Steam? It was... Confirm... There we go. Time to wash yourself. I'm out with some good old infantry spam. This is an armoured deck, so it's not exactly my favoured way to play, but it's a bit better than an arty spam deck is. In terms of WARNO clans, I'm already part of Protos's SDL clan, really. I am on War Thunder at least, anyway. So, I don't play WARNO or Steel Division 2 enough to make anything myself, and I'm quite happy being, like, doing anything that I do with Protoss, so... Hope you're doing well, Samichi, by the way. My friends have been torturing me by forcing me to play Stellaris on Ensign. Ooh. I did buy all the DLC for Stellaris, Fjordi, except for Machine Age in the sale. So I'm a little bit caught up. I just can't really justify spending 22 quid on a DLC right now. Because I will be buying a new PC later this month, which is going to ruin me for the next few months. I've not played this map yet. It's a very wide one. What GPU? I'll be getting a 4070 Ti Super. I would like to go for bigger, but, you know, bigger's more expensive. I currently have a 1080 Ti, so... I guess I'll be going middle right by the looks of it. I really hope I don't get put up against an airborne opponent who can forward deploy like a bunch of infantry, or even worse, just spams helos against me here before I can get into position. I'll find out.
Оттуда пешком. На связи.
I'm not particularly confident on this one. Let's get at least one Tunguska, two Tunguskas and a couple of Eagles out.
Связь налажена.
I got the usual, the bug again. There we go.
Связь налажена. Оттуда пешком.
We'll see what happens.
Ждем цели указания.
We'll need a leader here to cap a point.
Орудия проверены и готовы.
Right, go back, please. So let's bring BMP-1 to do that.
Сверим часы.
And then, considering I'm playing an armoured deck, I don't tend to bring much armour in at the start, but I'll bring a T80 expensive one.
Жду новых указаний.
I hope I can get into position here to guard the bridge. And then it's probably... Oh, we got left 25 seconds. 2 more Eagles.
Транспорт готов. Оттуда пешком.
See what happens. I don't, you know what my feelings are on playing Stellaris and other Paradox games, Fjordi. I tend to like having all the DLC myself, because I don't like having to work around other people's schedules, considering how random and inconsistent my own are. So, I mean, I've been a lot better recently since I've been on ADHD meds, but I still prefer just being able to host myself. Artillery inbound. Oh. Oh no. The Cubs are the two important things here. If the Shulker goes down, it's not the end of the world, but
курсу, к работе готов.
Great, someone's been racist. I'm gonna try and make it so the recon don't shoot here. The Spetsnaz has already been spotted, so it's not the end of the world. But the other stuff I want to try and keep
По курсу, к работе готов.
Удивить, значит победить.
keep alive there if possible.
Проверка связи, прием.
I'm gonna move the Spetsnaz Guru up slightly for better
По нам ведут сильный огонь.
better vantage points here.
По местам!
Oh yeah, my Gru just got absolutely annihilated there on the left. Unsurprising. Machine Age is extremely good too. Yeah, I've seen the reviews for it. I've not actually seen gameplay or anything, because if I do go, I like going in as blind as possible in general. But it does look really good from what people have been saying. It's just 22 quid for DLC is a fair chunk, you know?
Едем и стреляем во все, что движется. Экипаж танка к бою готов. Проверка связи, прием. Боевой порядок.
Alright, I'm going to bring in another tank soon, but I'm going to bring at least one more... No, two Conquerors teams in for a bit more anti-tank capability myself. You're still not going to be seen, hopefully.
Экипаж танка к бою готов.
Enemy heli incoming.
Слушаем ваши
Some
указания.
Guskers are moving up a bit here. I'm a bit worried about Seed, but we'll see what happens.
Проверить снаряжение.
What is that? It is a recon heli. I would like that to die, please. If I lose my fighter, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world either.
Достанем их из-под земли. Громко и четко.
Getting a new PC next year for sure, I don't know what specs yet. The 50 series should be out at that point, so...
Есть указания.
Враг в поле зрения.
The 50 series will be better in performance, and the 40 series will be cheaper, and it's still very good performance. So, wait until next year is a good idea. I need it for some stuff later this year. So,
Вперед! Ищем цели. Ожидаем вас.
and I'm not entirely sure how much longer my current one's going to last. So,
Взвод построенных.
let's go get a leader over here.
Ожидаем цели указания.
And I'm going to get another recon put into position in those buildings there.
Хватим на багаж.
231 на связи.
We've got Solaris multiplayer game scheduled 4 days a week. I'm not even close to getting tired of it. That's pretty good. That's a lot of Solaris.
Достанем их из-под земли.
Fighting forces, Bereitschaft.
Ждем цели указания.
Bringing in a Cub would probably be sensible here, right?
Говорят, эта война будет быстрой. Двигатель работает. Мы
A
ждем.
bit of a longer range anti-air.
Мы под обстрелом. Жду приказов.
Well, that's artillery incoming.
На связи. Выходим на рубеж атаки.
Ah, to try and counter arty. Fair enough. Just wondering where I was aimed at. I had some spare money, it's got a season pack. This one film thinking me from starving to death, spending 12 days at mum's place eating her food. The struggle is real. Yeah.
По вашему
It's
приказу.
getting more and more expensive. Oh shit.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Crud. I turned the wrong one off.
Ожидаем воздушных или наземных целей.
Well, that's not great. I lost that Tunguska.
Feind gesichtet.
They really didn't like that BMP2.
Мобильность и маневренность.
Враг в периметре. Караул.
I might stack up some armor and just help the push on the left here. Well, in the center, really. I've got 2 miles left at the minute.
Служу Советскому Союзу. Вперед! Ищем цели!
I'm also gonna keep making sure I get plenty of recon out. Right?
Сверим часы. Враг в периметре. Караул в ружье.
Shrubidoo, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a lovely Monday as well.
Ждем цели указания.
More lovely than my Tunguska crew just had, anyway. I'm gonna make it a bit harder for them with Eagles.
Ведем наблюдение за небом.
Истребитель готов. Приготовиться к бою. 231 на связи.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
That plane almost landed on my Spetsnaz. That would have been unfortunate.
Понял, командир.
Alright, each team's lost 1 player, that's fine.
Красная армия всех сильней.
Is that guy from your team you defeated? Is that guy from your team got defeated? He quit out or his internet dropped? One of the two. Alright, I'm definitely going to bring up armor here to help out the center area.
Говорят, эта война будет быстрой. Надо было идти в связисты.
God, tornadoes can just be such a pain to hit at times.
Противник по курсу к работе готов. Слушаю вас, база. Проверка связи.
With it being quite a small map in terms of height, planes can just come in, drop their payload, and extract pretty quickly, which is a little bit unfortunate at times.
Выше нас только звезды. Без шума и пыли. Ведем наблюдение за небом. Весь во внимании. Так точно, товарищ командир.
Oh, okay.
Товарищ командир.
Incoming.
Есть летчики-охотники, а есть летчики-добыча.
There's that Black Hawk not dead.
Стой силам страна! Истребитель готов. База, боекомплект пуст. Проверка связи.
Движение на горизонте.
С небес на землю.
Okay, we got one of them. That's good.
Выше нас только звезды. Разведка боем. Вперед! Развернем здесь наблюдательный пост.
Altenforce ist Bereitsprache.
Удивить значит победить.
Let's get 2 more Eaglers.
Feindkontakt! Болванка в танк ударила!
Oh, that's where you are.
По местам!
Все выше и выше.
So let's get planes to deal with it.
Вижу контакт.
That tornado is very lucky.
Есть летчики-охотники, а есть летчики-добыча.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Ухожу на
Not
высоту.
quite destroyed, but it's hurt.
Строю заход.
Враг в поле зрения.
Двигаемся, смотрим в оба.
По нам ведут сильный огонь!
Right, I can afford to bring up an expensive tank. Let's do one of those.
Слушаю вас, база. Ein ist Vorfeld, Offizier.
Надо было идти в связисты.
Let's get these eaglers set up. Attempt to, anyway.
231 на связи. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Yeah, the servers are a little bit weird today. I've not had any issues at all since release. And then today they've just been really, like, choppy. Might be my internet, but
Транспорт готов.
well, not sure on that one. Well, that probably is going to be the Challenger 2 gun. This Black Hawk's just spotting for him, I think. I'm gonna bring a Tunguska to help my allies' AA efforts
Броня
there.
на связи. Вперед! Ищем цели!
That tank can move into position. That's probably another recon being brought up, but I don't know.
Давно хотел посетить там страну.
No, Leopard 2A4, which is a bit worrying. They could be getting ready to start pushing forward over there then.
Есть летчики-охотники, а есть летчики-добыча.
Так держать, бойцы!
We got it, he's dead. Nice. You don't get many of them in a deck, so that's a very nice find.
Жду ваших указаний.
Жду указаний.
Ведем наблюдение за небом. Двигайтесь, но будьте готовы к стрельбе.
Some seed might be worth doing here.
Красная армия всех сильней. Начать движение. О контактах докладывать.
Halt im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Oh, it's the Conqueror's team, but I'd like to take that recon out.
Слушаю вас, база. Строю заход.
Враг в поле зрения.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Боевой порядок.
I'll think of a replacement just in case, and
Проверка связи. Прием.
might just be able to get a shot on that Chieftain Mark 9 there.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Слушаю, товарищ командир. Приготовиться к бою. Ожидаем воздушных и наземных целей. Есть попадание. Болванка в танк ударила!
Okay, Black Hawk's down, and I think that was just spotting, so
Экипаж
Капитан, как к бою готов.
Let's reverse my expensive tank, I'd rather not lose that. I'm going to bring another T-80BV over here.
Надо было идти в связисты.
I mean, they're going for counter-arty, yeah.
Жду указаний. Один Vorfeld, Bereitschaft. Броня на связи. Ищем цель. Огонь по готовности.
Okay, their command tank there just got ambushed. I don't know if it's got outright killed, like, did get ambushed. Let's get a bit of recon in, and then I'm going to save up to get another tank. Yeah, any nationality that uses voice comms is going to have a advantage. Like, teamwork's always going to be useful to have.
Транспорт готов.
По вашему приказу взвод построен.
Орудия проверены и готовы.
По вашему приказу взвод построен.
I do have some rocket arty of my own, so I'm going to bring one of these in.
Товарищ командир. День твой, последний приходит. Буржуй. Громко и четко. Жду указаний.
I think I need some heavier AA here. I did have a Tunguska and a Cub, but I think they got taken out by
Ведем
Seed.
наблюдение за небом. Такси заказывали. Оттуда пешком. Стой стилом в канат.
Полная боевая готовность. В атаку за мной. Броня на связи.
У вас указания. Выходим и в стороны. Разведка боем. Вперед!
Экипаж танка к бою готов. К бою готов. Вперед! Огонь с коротких! Жду новых указаний. Хорошо горит.
Okay, Chieftain gone. Let's smoke you, reverse.
Боекомплекта больше нет! Вступаю в бой. Проверка связи. Прием.
I'm going to bring in a big munition truck to repair stuff.
Жду новых указаний.
You need to smoke up and also reverse now.
Больше нет! Жду новых указаний. Один Vorfeld, Bereitschaft. Выходим на рубеж атаки. Болванка в танк ударила! Все выше и выше и выше.
I did have a grad available, didn't I? So let's... Oh, this really needs to be far away, doesn't it? Alright. Let's do that then.
На связи. Задним ходом марш! Стряски давай, и картошку везешь. За мной!
Не попадай! Ожидаем цели.
You're out of ammo.
Противник по курсу.
Let's
К
go
работе
change
готов.
that. It's a friendly munition truck there.
Орудия
You're
проверены
also
и
out of
готовы.
ammo.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Слушаем ваши указания.
Right, more munition trucks it is.
Ожидаю цель указания. Враг близко. Защищайте орудие. Вижу контакт. К кузову не подходить. Я пустой. Возвращаюсь на базу.
Those tornado seeds have been great so far.
Проверка связи.
Да, товарищ командир.
Склонение 10 градусов.
Огонь!
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Ожидаем воздушных и
Yeah, I think they just took out
наземных
another Tunguska.
целей. Броня на связи. Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Well, my tank's almost ready to be used again at least.
Бой готов. Комплект, товарищ
Music in this game is awesome. What's funny is that there's some stock kind of music.
командир. Командир.
The music's like it's not going to win any awards or anything, but it's good enough that you don't get bored of listening to it during a game.
Молодец, наводчик.
Sometimes that's all you need, you know.
Feinde Vorteil, bereit machen.
Проверка связи. Прием. Товарищ командир.
Строю заход. Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
Yeah, I just keep taking my Tunguskas and stuff down.
302 командиру, слушаю вас. Строю заход. Стрельбес на землю.
Got that, bro.
Стой, стрел, гранат.
Болванка в хат ударила! Враг в поле зрения. Ищем цель. Огонь по готовности. Броня на связи. Торможу. Сверим часы. Достанем их из-под земли. Молодец, наводчик. Враг перебит. КРУ в ружье. Проверка связи. Прием. Бою, готов. В атаку за мной.
Let's bring another expensive tank in.
К бою готов. Ищем цель. Огонь по готовности. Вертушки на связи, товарищ командир.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
Товарищ командир. Торможу. Прочесать перед.
Yeah, their air power is just tearing us apart.
Жми назад. На связи. Задним ходом марш.
We've just not got enough anti-air up, and I can't put enough down to stop them here alone when multiple players are stacking up air attacks like that.
Назад. Полная боевая готовность.
Feindkontakt.
На связи.
Especially because my good stuff is either dead or about to die to their seed. They're using seed really well.
Слушаю. Жду новых указаний. Броня на связи. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
9 minutes till victory.
К бою. Готов. Транспорт готов. Выгружу вот там. Штаб разведка. День твой последний приходит. Буржуй.
Just gonna spam more eagles if I can.
Громко и четко.
Двигаемся, смотрим в оба.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Товарищ командир?
Маневрирую.
Обнаружена.
Very tempting to just suicide my planes on those seeds, but a bad idea.
Проверка связи.
Жми назад! Штаб развел. Огонь по
It
готовности.
says doing it. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Didn't need those aircraft
Место
anyway, you know.
землю.
Мобильность и маневренность. Начать движение. На контактах прикладывать. Служу Советскому Союзу. Контакт. Проверка связи. Прием.
Let's go repair this tank, but the other one can keep rolling forward, temporarily at least.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
Okay. We got one of them there at least. Well, I didn't, but my allies did.
Громко и четко. Хорошо горит.
Okay, you need to reverse the hell out of that, please, T-80. You do, the early access pack has quite a few divisions in. Berlin Command's the only one that gets the Nighthawk.
Проверить снаряжение.
It's quite a nice plane. It's not like the best, but it's pretty good. No, I'm gonna bring in my other Mi-24 here, I think.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
But also, my commander definitely needs to retreat here.
Второй взвод готов.
К кузову не подходить.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Сильно нас задело.
Оружие на изготовку.
Just can't get shots on these.
Мобильность и маневренность.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, I think my Cub... Oh, they got RT'd.
На связи.
How did they spot that? Might have moved a recon up here, maybe?
Пули над головой свистят. Связь налажена.
Короткими перебежками. На связи.
Той силам хана.
Well, I'm literally out of anti-air in my deck kit, so let's see what happens. I will say my Eagles do not want to fire at all, which is weird as hell.
Готов. Вперед! Огонь с коротких!
They've been flying overhead a lot and just can't get the shots on them.
Жду новых указаний.
Let's bring a recon BRM up.
Враг близко. Защищайте орудие.
"58 minutes, you can make it, guys." Well, we got to hold out for that long if the games went that long, but there was only 30 minutes left in the game.
Движение на горизонте.
I think our goose is unfortunately a bit cooked here.
Жду новых указаний. Задним ходом марш.
Oh, bye bye.
И
Yeah,
четко.
should have smoked up there. My bad.
Враг в поле зрения.
Жду ваших указаний.
Ротор поврежден. Ха-ха-ха! Хорошо накрыл. Feind gesichtet.
Did my grads... Yeah, they did. I can go fire those again in a minute. Just need to get them into position.
Хорошо горит. На связи. Задним ходом марш. Бою, готов. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Склонение 10 градусов. Огонь!
Let's fire them now, I think.
На связи. Стой, сил, страна! Слушаю ваши указания. Альфа-так! Нужно.
Okay, let's move them up there.
Враг в поле зрения. Так держать, бойцы!
Okay, we got it.
Кажется, это не наши.
Yeah, I think this is a bit of a GG well played.
Одним империалистом меньше.
Get a few kills here and there, though.
Разведвзвод в вашем распоряжении.
The tank
Поле
just
зрения.
got a nice kill if nothing else.
На связи. Feindkontakt! Красная армия всех сильней! Это засада! Задним ходом марш! Царица Пари слушает.
Oh, one of those seeds got destroyed there, I'm fairly sure.
Слушаю ваш командир. Вижу контакт. Одним империалистом меньше.
Hey, we got one. Nice.
Feindkontakt. Macht euch bereit.
Bring in more tanks.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. У нас потери. Нужна поддержка с воздуха. Сверим часы. Назад.
I think my command... Yes, yes it is.
На связи.
My commander is most definitely dead there.
Так держи.
Right, GG well played. This time at least, Pact has been repulsed. Let's see. Oh god, basically the entire NATO team had positive KD and only 3 players on our team did. Oofed. In terms of my good and bad units here then, T80 did alright. One of my MiGs did decently actually, an F-15C and a Jaguar AT is a nice find. Yeah, an Eagle took out a Harrier cluster as well as a Jaguar Seed, which is nice. Here we go, so Tornado Seed took out 2 of my Tunguskas. Another Wild Weasel took out a 3rd. This was silly. I didn't mean to send my MiGs in. That was just me making a mistake. MLRS took out a Cub, and then another seed here took out a Tunguska. So yeah, they were really good with their seed usage, and you know, fair play to them. Like seed is one of those mechanics which is a bit more difficult to learn, but once you get good at it, it's game changing. But it's not overpowered because they're still vulnerable to a lot of the less powerful AA. So it really is a case of do you risk sending your seed plane? Yeah, your seed plane's quite deep. Take out stuff like Roland Freeze, some of them really effective anti-air. Tunguskas, Cubs, Shulkers for Pact as well. What does NATO get that uses it? I know Roland Freeze do, but I can't quite remember the other stuff. I know PVADs as well, Gepards. So again, just like some of the really effective anti-air out there can be countered by seed, but you can still be shot down. And it's an expensive plane to lose, and you don't get tons of them. So it's kind of a bit of a gamble when you do use them. Right, so I want to use some T-72s. What division uses T-72s? We've got TAE, TAUDs, T-64s. Tons of BMPs. More T-80s. T-62s. Is there no T-72s in the game yet? Unless I'm blind, there's no T-72s. Weird. I would have thought there would be, but there isn't. How's the digital book? The gold edition is a nice 20% discount, no Nighthawk though. I don't have it, so I don't know. My concern is that WARNO Gold isn't really worth using in general, at the minute at least. So if we go take a look at the store page here. So WARNO Gold Edition bundle is £40.78. When the expansion pass is 42 quid. Now, my thing with the digital guide is, I'm sure it's a good guide. Like, I don't know, I haven't read it. And there's going to be a lot of fun stuff in there, I'm sure. But the further you go along into the lifespan of the game, this is going to get further and further out of date. And I really think that it's not worth picking that up for the same price, effectively, as what the expansion pass is. Like, I'd rather just wait and see what the reviews are for the various DLCs, as opposed to, you're not really getting much of a discount at all. Typically, if you buy early, which is what Gold Edition is meant to be, you get a bit of a discount. In practice, you don't now. It's exactly the same. It's meant to be 20% off. It's not. It's £1 less. £1 and 21p less here in the UK for the Gold Edition, compared to waiting and just getting the expansion pass in future. And the thing they're justifying for that 20% difference is a digital guide, which again, I'm sure is a really good guide. But unless they have committed to keeping it up to date over time and expanding upon it, it's going to become more and more obsolete as time goes on. For like, I guess, tips and tricks or anything that are in it. Like if it's got some stuff like how they made the game and stuff, that's always going to be nice to have. But I don't know. I think it's very hard to justify, and I also think that if you are going to pick up something, just pick up the early access pack, because this has direct stuff you're going to be getting now, and £9 for an additional. Is it what? 5 divisions. So Berlin Command, 6 separate guards, Berlin Gruppen, and then in future they're going to be adding 2 additional ones into this as well, I believe. So yeah, I just think pick up the early access pack. Like if you're going to spend extra money, don't pick up the expansion pass, not yet anyway. See what it's like in future, because we want to see what the new divisions are going to be. Save the money, just buy the early access pack straight away, get the additional divisions from that, and go from there. So, but they made a bit of a mistake in the way the Gold Edition was launched. I don't know the details around it all. I haven't fully looked into it, but and they have tried to make good with it, and I think they've done a pretty good job overall. But if I'm honestly asked, would I recommend getting Gold Edition at the minute? I'd say no, because there's no real discount available. So, if that's my honest opinion on it. Even if it's like a $5 or a $10 off, I would immediately say yeah, go for it. But for effectively what's £1.20, nah, it's not worth it. Hey, sure. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. Makes sense. Might be a total dud as well. I'm sure it's not. Like, I'm sure it's a really good book. But like you've said, I would have a physical book for it. I wouldn't have a digital guide, because they're not the same. They're not the same. Some of my favourite games in the past have had physical books come with them. X3 Terran Conflict, Civilization 4, 2 of the ones off the top of my head. And I would always read those. Oh, Demon Souls as well. So there's some really interesting books you can get out there which come with the game. It's not tends to be as much nowadays. This was what, mid to late 2000s, maybe very early 2010s, but digital guides just Alright, let's go to the armory and let's make a quick deck, shall we? So I need pack decks. I need to remake my KDA deck because I messed with it and deleted it. So seed, yes. Napalm, yes. Cluster, yes. You get 8 500s. Yeah, I'll go for the 8 500s. Heli's definitely going to go for Mi-24s. Might get the Mi-8s, but I'm not sure on that yet. AA. So someone said that these are quite good, so I'm going to bring them in. Then we got Books, Osas, and I'm going to overinvest in AA because I just like having AA. But do I go for more Osas? Or do I go for more Books? More Osas. I'll do for now. I may overinvest even further on this. We'll find out in a minute. What have we got? SPWs, Mi-2s. Let's go Aufklärers. ×2. I'm actually going to make sure that these come in on helis to make them as quick as possible. Right, tanks. T-62s. The 100mm guns. I don't want the T-34s. They're memey, but they're not actually that good. More T-62s, I think. Yeah. Artillery, I'm gonna bring in Smirch. Napalm. MFRW. These are hugely fun, but I have to drop something in order to bring them. Okay, let's overinvest in RE temporarily. I definitely bring in these. Definitely bring in Conquerors. I think the reservists for a bit of a spammable unit would be nice. Some KDA shoots in as well. What's the best leader here? Probably the Pioneer leader. Motor shoots and BTR. Yeah, we'll take Rose. We've got Sickerongs. Yeah, more reserves, more KDA. So I can just spam the hell out of this deck if I want. I'll up that one of the units here. Right, so I definitely need the Feld Depot. I need munitions for further forward. I need commanders. So probably just bring these. And that leaves me 2 points to be used wherever I choose. Well, if I want to bring more AA, I'm going to have to lose something somewhere else. 2 Books is going to have to be enough, I think. Yeah, I'll bring the big supply heli. Right, KDA. That will do, I think. And then whilst we're at, I might as well create another deck for something I've not got one for yet. So what do I have? I don't think I have a 27th guard motor key, so let's go for this. So, what do we get? Ooh, Conquerors M's. So these are top attack? No, tandem. So we have tandems. Very nice. Pulmachiki are always nice, and I'll bring them in BMP-2 AGs. Because that's unique to the division. I don't think I'm going to bring any Superi. The Motostraki Metis, on the other hand, I'm going to bring in. Same with the RPGs. Oh, you can come in BMP3s, interesting. Okay, definitely bring in those then. So what's the advantage here? The 26s are worse ATGMs, but they're cheaper. These squads they come in, because I'm not bringing them in BMP3s. And they have an extra person in the squad, so slightly more survivable. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to bring more BMP3 ones. So compared to the BMP2, well, let's compare it to the BMP2. So BMP2 gets a autocannon, whereas the BMP3 gets a 100mm gun, as well as the autocannon. And you got the anti-tank missile. Okay, yeah, BMP3s are great then. Cool. And artillery, I'm probably gonna not bring too much in here. Well, maybe I will actually, because it gets quite a bit, doesn't it? I'd like a 152 artillery piece to be counter-arty, sure. I'll bring in some grads temporarily, but I might take those out of the lineup. T80 BVs. Cool. 12 of them. I like BRM1s because they've got exceptional optics. The bigger recon teams are always fun to use. Let's bring some normal Vazvedka. There's always the MI-24 scout ones as well, though. But I like my foot recon, so I don't know. I'll add it temporarily, but I'm probably going to take that one off. I get a lot of anti-air. Yeah, I'm going to take the MI-24 off, because I'm spending a lot on anti-air here already. Helicopters, probably the MI-24 AA, and I already have plenty of anti-tank options. I don't need any more of those from a helicopter, I don't think. But the rockets are very useful for dealing with enemy infantry dug in buildings and stuff, so I'll take those. The T8M is what exactly? Anti-tank. Well, I'll definitely bring in the anti-air MiGs. We get no seed in this deck. Do I want napalm or just straight HE? Straight HE. Do I need more AA planes? Not really, considering the vast array of anti-air I can bring in here. So I guess it's now logistics mostly. Commander, munitions, ×2. No, ×1 plus the fob. That gives me 5 points to use. So I could go for another air, in which case maybe more napalm. No, I'll go for hind. More rockets. And then that leaves me 3 points, which I'm tempted to go for some recon, maybe. Okay, yeah, more recon. So that's a bunch of Strellas. Upgraded ones as well. Some Tors, some Tunguskas. So these have, what, 3,500 meter range. Same with the Tors. The Strellas are a bit less so. And then our Eaglers just for shits and giggles in cities mostly. Cool. Alright, let's go do a game, shall we? This game's debriefing. This one's waiting, there we go. I guess I'll play Semi-Life Guards. See how this one goes. I've actually gone way over my normal slot here. Normally finish at 2, but I'm really enjoying the game, and I don't think I have anything else I need to do today, so I'm just going to keep playing for a bit. Controls are going a bit weird all of a sudden. It's fine. Go with it. Right, so... who's going where here exactly? I'll go... I'm going to go towards the center. Am I joining enemy now? Of course. Of course. As if you'd expect anything else. I love spending on recon at the start. I didn't swap decks, did I? I didn't swap decks. Oops. Oh well. Warsaw Pact's better than NATO, prove me wrong. NATO has actually been winning a lot of the battles I've done recently, so... But bear in mind, 10v10 isn't really a good way to view the game in terms of sort of a balanced way. T80s are very good. There's no doubt about that. Actually, I'm only going to bring one of them out to begin with. I'd like to get some Conquerors teams a bit further forward. Alright, I don't have a leader, but I'm hoping my allies will cover that particular weakness for me. Should I bring out a munition truck just in case at the start here? Yeah, sure, why not? Play in the forest there. Alright, let's see what happens. This could go quite badly because I'm forward deploying my recon very heavily, but let's see what happens. Hope you enjoy WARNO, Victius.
Враг в поле зрения.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Oh, smoke. Alright, we have some pretty decent players on the enemy team, man.
Смена полетного задания. Враг в поле зрения. Надо было идти в связисты.
Давно хотел посетить там страну.
Вылетаем.
Проверка связи, прием.
Говорят, эта война будет быстрой. Оттуда пешком. Связь налажена.
За родину! Готов к бою.
Новых указаний.
Trying to make it so they only shoot my recon when they've been shot at.
Боевой задачи готов.
I want them to give as much recon as possible for as long as possible.
Едем и стреляем во все, что движется. Слушаю вас, командир.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Красная армия всех сильней.
Ищем цель. Огонь по готовности.
I'm actually quite surprised I've not had more arty drop on me yet.
Слушаю, товарищ командир.
That's one of my recon teams gone.
Последний приходит. Буржуй. Жду новых указаний.
Так держать, бойцы!
Нас заметили. К бою. Готов.
Ein Offizier. Landbefehle.
Let's bring another expensive tank
За
in.
родину!
Принял. Делаю.
Ждем
I'm
цели.
going to risk my Tunguskis a little bit further forwards. And I'm going to bring in one of the Mi-24s as well.
К бою.
Or that I need to be very careful with.
Ein Offizier.
We just lost a player, unfortunately.
Нас только звезды.
Do some friendly arty.
Хорошо горит.
Go on, get the Roland.
Landbefehle.
Not quite.
Громко и
I'm
четко.
going to reverse the tank here until some more support's moved up.
Получен приказ стрелять по готовности. Товарищ командир.
Okay, plane gone. Very nice.
Слушаем ваши указания.
Right side's doing alright. Left side is potentially going to be in a bit of trouble there, though. But we're going to bring up another tank. I don't even typically play tanks much, but these T80s have been quite fun to use.
Проверка связи. Прием.
Conquer's team's going to shift their position slightly, and I'm going to bring another one up here.
По нам ведут длинный огонь.
Слушаю, товарищ командир.
Движение на горизонте. Было в него мешке. К бою. Готов.
Okay, we lost an Eagler.
Вижу контакт. Громко и четко. Готовьтесь, противник.
I'm going to start moving up one of the Spetsnaz teams here.
Торможу. Проверка связи. Прием. Готов. Нормальные герои всегда идут в обход. Вижу контакт. Молодец, наводчик. Меняю позицию.
I'd imagine they're going to bring up seed planes soon, because they know I got to get. Speaking of,
Есть указания, командир. Меняю
turn
позицию.
the stuff off which were causing them to be attacked.
Движение
They're potentially going to cause us some problems here, so I'm going to bring up some reinforcements. Leopard knocked out, but my T-80 is damaged. Let's get the ammunition truck to repair. Bring up a different T-80 to take up its place and just hold the line. Those French forces are causing us a bit of a problem there. Oh, close. Very close. They lost one seat playing an F-16C, and that's quite an expensive one. He is very, very dead. I'm just gonna change where I reinforce that tank to. It's gonna help out here instead. You're almost repaired and good to go. Right, let's get you into the mix. BRM can move a bit forward here for better optics as well. Spetsnaz are going to move up to occupy a building. I'll go and take the PVADs out. Yes! Very nice. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the amount of Abrams there, so... Stop there, because I think you might be going into range of enemy ATGM squads if you go much further. Wow, that dodged quite a few there. Let's bring another Tunguska up. I'm gonna turn its guns off, I think, though. Where are we reinforcing from? Over here. And I'm gonna try and shift up some of these poor assets here.
Ведем наблюдение за небом. Красная армия всех сильней. Вижу контакт. Ожидаем воздушных или наземных целей. Проверить снаряжение. Пошел, пошел, пошел!
Okay, they've been a bit cheeky here. I might be able to try and clear out this recon. Oh, my recon. No. Well, we got more where they came from. That's T-80 took a bit of a knock. Let's reverse it and get it repaired. We'll need to bring in a big ammunition truck though to do that, I think. I'm going to smoke you up in reverse because I am not convinced that. Yeah, I'm worried that their ATGMs will get me. Let's risk the heli, see if we can do anything with it. Can help clear out some of the infantry in the buildings there. Jaguar cluster bomber just got absolutely hammered. I know they've got ATGMs in the tree line there. As long as I hug the buildings a bit on the left, we should be okay.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать.
I'm probably going to bring in another heli here.
Вертушки на связи, товарищ.
Yeah, you've got enough rockets for the moment.
Хорошо накрыл.
Okay, let's move these slightly. Let's move the Eagles up.
Хорошо горит.
Alright, I had to run off quickly at the end there. Did I lose something right at the end? No. So I lost 3 units, 2 Razvedka Sapiris and an Eagler. That was an absolute stomp. Jeez. So Tunguska took out a seed plane and a cluster. Another one took out an F-104 GAT. But my 2 T-80s just were killing stuff, really. I didn't have to do much in that game at all. It was a very, very quick one. Crikey, someone on our team didn't even lose a single thing. That's kind of nuts. It's quite a strong division, that one. Those T-80s are nuts. So we've got 2 games debriefing. I did want to type GG well played at the end there, but Rowe needed me to go do something really quick. So I was AFK. Right, so it's 27th Guards. I actually wanted to play in that one. So let's go use this deck. So this is probably going to be my last game. I was struggling to fill up the packed side here, but we'll do it. Do we have a game? Okay, looks like we might do. Excellent. Let's see what we can do. Where do I go here? Probably right side would be good. But it looks like it's already been taken. Right, I'm going left. It's not where I'd ideally like to be, but we'll make it work.
Оттуда пешком. Транспорт готов. Лучше потерять невесту, чем обороты несущего винта. Смена полетного задания. Говорят, эта война будет быстрой. Оттуда
Get one
пешком.
in the forest there if possible. Right, I think at least one T-80 here would be sensible.
Жду ваших указаний. Больше ход.
And then it's all about making sure we got enough anti-air up.
Ждем цели указания. Задний ход. Есть указания, командир.
I'm a little bit worried. Okay, let's send a BRM over to
Выше нас только звезды.
there, see if we can spot anything. Maybe the Mi-24AA would be sensible to bring in at some stage, but... And I don't really want to go for bringing in the fob. I may even take the fob out of the deck on this one. Alright, let's see how that goes. Which key do you use for range find? If you mean this, use C, Charlie, C. It's a very useful tool. You're very welcome. Hope it helps Constantinus. It's the same in Steel Division 2 as well, so
Весь во
if you
внимании.
play that one, it's helpful there too. Alright, let's see how this one goes. The traditional early arty strikes are inbound.
Выше нас только звезды. Кажется, это не наши. Разведка боем, вперед!
Yeah, so 10v10s, there's such a huge amount of artillery and so on,
Ходим на рубеж взвешивания.
but you're gonna lose a lot of units. You're best just bringing numbers. One second, because this is getting a bit hairy at the start here.
Красная армия всех сильней. Короткими перебежками. Готов. Товарищ командир. Меняю позицию.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать? Готов! Сильно нас задело!
Одним и
Okay, that recon's gone. Good.
цели указания.
Can they go amphibious? I'm not sure. I'm going to take a Motorstrelky Metis team over there. I will answer your question fully. I just need a moment to get the start ready here because the start is pretty crucial.
Товарищ командир! Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
Alright, let's bring up a leader. I really should have done it already. I really need to send something over amphibiously or something. Not sure on that one.
Ein Hauptquartier! Erwarten Befehle!
Лучше потерять невесту, чем оборот несущего винта.
Слушаю. Получен приказ стрелять по готовности.
A couple of eaglers here wouldn't go amiss, just to augment us
Проверка связи!
in terms of anti-air.
Ein Hauptquartier! Erwarten Befehle!
Возим бомбы и ракеты.
I might bring in an Mi-24 rocket as well here.
Выполнению боевой задачи готов! Болванка в танк ударила!
Right, the BB can reverse, let's smoke up reverse.
Боекомплекта больше нет!
So I'm sure that's going to have some friends momentarily.
Новых указаний! Разведка боя!
Let's move our recon up.
Выходим и в стороны! Служу Советскому Союзу! У нас потери! Удивить значит победить!
Oh, my Conquerors team died. No. And it's one of my good Conquerors M teams as well. They got SAS in the tree line. Interesting. Someone's helicopter just got destroyed. Okay, so answering your question again. 10v10s, you've got a lot of attrition. You chew through units very quickly. There's a lot of air power, there's a lot of helicopters, there's a lot of artillery. Just sheer weight of numbers kills units very quickly. So because of that, you're very much benefiting from bringing in as many units as possible. So weight of numbers is a huge advantage to have. With that in mind, veterancy is useful on units. It makes them a little bit more better in their individual battles, but not to the degree that it's worth losing on, like, what, 3-6 additional units of that. Oh, incoming. So you're really... A really good idea is just bringing as many of a unit as possible in general. There's a couple of exceptions. I think if you want to up-vet some of your infantry in an infantry-focused deck, it's not the worst idea. But in general, yes, 10v10s really emphasize that you want as many units as possible. So go for big decks. I went to Games Planet's got code and it's 10% off, included digital guide and EA. Early access DLC, got really lucky on that one. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Might bring in a T-80BB for the left here. That dragon is dangerous, but not to the point where I can't operate my T-80BB. I should also bring a munition truck up to repair my other one here. I might bring up a Tunguska soon as well. That's two Toby. Is it Tobialbone? Maybe. Toby Lerone is probably the one I was first thinking of. They are adding 2 new divisions to make up for the kind of fuck up with WARNO Gold, so, and it not actually really giving much of a discount. Okay, so I got HE, which is about to land on those engineers. Looks like you probably need some AA over here. Ooh, almost, but not quite got the kill. So they have SAS in the tree line there, which means I'm not going to be operating any more stuff. I'd rather not lose my planes there. Motor stroke, he got the kill anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know what Jake's up to on the right there, so I'm gonna send a couple of Tunguskas to help my ally out. Totus, you say? Interesting. Opposite team is struggling. They don't seem... I mean, to be fair, both sides didn't really put commanders down where they should do. I think putting some AT in the tree line here would probably be sensible. Okay, that's quite a funny comment. Let's bring in just a couple of standard Conquerors instead of the M's, because I don't have many more of those to use. So I worked out what this is. Some of the recon squads have ground search radars, which improve our optics by 1. So these actually have exceptional optics now when they stand still. So yeah, that's the Wi-Fi icon. Yeah. I would imagine they're going to try and push across the bridge at some point. I think at the minute I'm just going to help out on the right here. That's a lot of MiGs with AT capabilities. Let's get the truck sold. I think some recon over here on the right would be sensible. Just in case. Oh, they spotted my recon there, did they? Well, unfortunately for them, I can just bring more in. Yeah, that's just going to be an arty magnet. problem is we're going to get pinched here. Really need to get something to contest the point here. Let's put a commander and at least one Eagle team just to hopefully stop a helicopter causing us problems. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the funny. He's not gonna survive, but he's gonna do the funny. We're starting to lose players here, which I'm not a fan of. So that's 2 players gone. They must have a recon pushed up through here or something. I'm gonna send another Megan. Where am I? No. I got it around standby, but I'm not gonna send it in just yet. We've got too many gaps in our line, and I'm just trying to fill too many areas. I think I might just have to bring some tanks or something in here. That's not going to have killed an Abrams, I just hope it's deterred it somewhat. Can't afford a BB just yet, but in 30 odd seconds I can. Okay, start reinforcing here, I suppose. Oh, they spotted my BB. Run away! He's dead. That stun killed him. They're also just isolating and destroying me here. They got too much recon in the area, and I'm spread out all over the place trying to cover my allies here. I don't actually have a commander in here, do I? So if they put a commander onto red, they're just going to fully take it. Oh no, my allies have one there. Okay, that's good. So 2 needs to die. bring my last commander in. Well, they really like their smoke, right? The T-80 somehow survived. Fair play. Right, let's go get you repaired. I'm gonna bring in another recon squad for here. Let's go for fire on position, I think. I would imagine they're going to turn around and try and shoot down my MiGs here. Yeah, they got one. Payload away, but it's not all of them. Okay, I lost one plane, that's alright. Bring another T-80, and we're going to try and engineer a bit of a push again here. That's a lot of tanks. Let's bring a rocket MI up. Yeah, we just knocked out an Abrams, that's very nice. Basically, I think I'm out of commanders now, right? Yeah. So, I can't go cap anywhere now. If I lose my commanders. Oh, well, this is going to be interesting. Smoke up and retreat. They got one of my commanders. I think they spotted him and artied him. Eagle missed. Not good, not good. Yeah, they can see that we don't have much of an AA network up here. Retreat, 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 retreat. Go away, go away, go away. There you go, man. That's good. Hope the kitty is doing well. I had a look for T-72s earlier. There's no T-72s in the game. T-62s, T-64s, T-80s, all sorts, but no T-72s. You're out of missiles, aren't you? Yeah. Let's try and get these to move back to repair. They seed me? Not sure on that one. Let's move the other Tunguska a bit further back then. We are losing more players. I'm gonna bring another Mi-24 rocket up here. We can't hold flooding through gaps. Oh. Oh, that's for something different. Let's get rid of that. It's fine. Had Steam pop up with a message, and it's one of those, you've had your access revoked. It's like, what? What for? No, I realised what it was for, and it makes sense. It's fine. It's not going to be within range of the air-to-ground rockets, but it's going to be enough to hopefully kill something if it tries to push across there. I'm going to bring some BMP-3s up. Oh. Why would I lie to you about T-72s? Unless I was completely blind and missed them earlier, they're not in the game. It's entirely possible I was blind, but... Probable, in fact, I'd say. That's such a juicy clump, but I guess I need to bring in some artillery here. The brave men of the... Oh, I didn't even look at East German. That's why. I was looking at Soviet ones only. My bad. I didn't think to look at the East German ones. Driving the best tank in the world and you just ignored them. I think best tank is possibly a bit much. Well, hello. HE is not going to do much, but I'm going to drop some on it anyway. You lost track, so you didn't drop your bombs, didn't you? You hate that so much. Okay, smoke her up. God, there's so many of them. It's literally just a death bolt, so there's not much I can do here. Not with what I currently have, anyway. If I had clusters, this would be a lot easier. Yeah, I should target ground, I just... I was microing quite hard, so... Okay, that's another 2A4 down at least. They did their job. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 Gepard. Rude. That's fine. I need a munitions depot. Do we even have any? Did anyone place one? Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to do something different. Let's bring in a couple of munition trucks. Enemy tornado down. It can be if we had enough defences in the area, but the map's so wide and we've been stretched so thin that clumping them up like that can be quite effective. But yes, if I had the relevant counter, so cluster planes, yeah, basically something like cluster munitions or just mass artillery on the field, or some tanks to counter-attack with myself, or plenty of dug-in infantry AT teams. Like, there's a lot that could counter it. I just don't have it on the field and I can't afford to bring it in. Or I just don't have it in the deck because, you know. Okay, well, they're getting ready to push across on the left side here. I think this is GG. It looks like they brought some heavier AA now, so that's gonna mean that it's gonna be a struggle for my Mi-24s to operate here. Pull back. I think like it went well for our teammate there. I need a bit of support on the left. artillery. Unsurprisingly, the problem is they just stripped my recon, so let's reverse these. Yeah, as soon as I try and push my recon to spot, they just get immediately targeted. Fair play, they are very much on the ball. That should get a bit of recon there without completely being spotted. See enemy helis. Let's get a couple of Strelas out in here and I'm going to try and intervene a bit with the Mi-24s here. I've never seen so much smoke used in a battle before. Okay, no, they have AA. Run! Or fly! Fly, you fools! Hey, Sean the Ruler. Bye-bye T-80s. Yep. The last few battles I've been doing a lot of packed. It's not been going particularly great. They get some really good stuff, just I've been playing quite badly. Wow, those rockets did literally nothing. We've got 4 players. So it's Felix, Shaft, Yoni, Kiffer, yeah, we've got 4 players dedicated over which gives us 6 players across every other one. Yeah, we're spread too thin. And they've got a massive advantage in terms of numbers remaining now because they've been trading a lot more efficiently wise, a lot more positively. So we're kind of in a rough spot here now. It's partly my fault because it was quiet here and we literally had massive gaps in the centre. I was sending force there and they've built up enough to just crush what I did have there. So I'm definitely partly to blame for it. Got a hit on that. I think I'm just going to reinforce here because they're going to push those tanks forward and I want to deal with them. Oh, hello. Reverse. Somehow the BRM survived. Fair enough. I'm gonna try and get the commander over here. We'll see. They're probably just gonna, yeah, they're gonna evac. Well, T80 BBs would be nice. Oh. Yeah, bye-bye. Those are cluster munitions. You're done for. Fuck. That's because I didn't hide them, so... he's probably got a recon pushed up maybe into this forest. My thinking was to keep him close by so that when this inevitable push occurs, the T-80s are close enough to respond, but... Oh, okay, that was a nice hit. Ammo. Right. Yeah, we got one. Not enough. I see the stingers, but I don't know, I have to try and do something here. HA Abrams died there. No. We just lost vision. Damn. Ooh, almost. Okay, let's probably bring you a bit further back here. Usually in the Eastern German divisions. Yeah, I didn't realise. That's why I was like, there's no T-72s. There are, they're just, like you said, in the East German ones. This is the first battle I've actually used the BMP3 stuff. Because it's the first battle I've used this deck as well. They seem pretty nice from what I've used of them. Oh, this battle was over like 15 minutes ago, probably even 20. T80s are good, I've enjoyed using those. Alright, GG, well played. I'm gonna make a armor deck really quickly for East Germany. Yeah, as expected, I got absolutely trashed in that game. Jesus. What was wrecking me so much out of interest? All sorts, really. Like, one of the things I want to know is where did they push scouts up to in that game? Because it was this one, wasn't it? I didn't see the scouts on the left side, so was it a recon hell I had missed or something? So the SAS, I can probably get the SAS will cause me problems because I didn't expect them in the tree line for a bit. So I had Flippy Dipper and Luncheon here. And I had Heiseful with me. 2-2, 2-2, I don't... So they had scouts there. They had scouts with a M113A cab there. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. Because I had plenty of recon next to the river as well, which is why I'm a little bit confused. I wish I could just choose where I wanted to go here. Hey, Farming Parker. Yeah, it was an LRS. I think they moved these into position, and that's what was starting to spot everything, and then they just arted stuff and so on. Yeah, let's go. That makes sense. Right, armory and battle groups create. So you said that the 7th Panzer Division has T-72s. So it does. So T-72M1 gets more frontal armor, and that's it. You pay 15 additional points for 2 additional frontal armor. Resolute. Take less suppression in combat. That is quite nice. Then you get T-55s to spam, which also get resolute. God, so many tanks. What a Panzerjäger out of interest. Double RPGs. What's the quickest you can deploy these? SPWs, probably? Yeah. Then you got Sickerungs. These spigots are nice-ish. So you're really going to be hurting as expected on your infantry. I'm not a huge fan of shulkers. Yeah, I just want to take the Eagles. AA is going to be a bit on the weak side. I don't necessarily need too many Hinds. What do you get for air power out of interest? I would take both commanders. So you've never seen this game. Sorry, I'm so invested in making a division I didn't answer that. So the game's called WARNO. It is a 1989 real-time strategy game. It's by the same devs who have done Still Division 2 more recently, and Wargame a bit further back. So Wargame European Escalation through to Red Dragon. So this released from early access into the full release like a week and a half ago. Maybe a bit less than that even. It's a really good title. So if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. I'll answer as best I can, as will anyone else in chat. Last game, you had a guy who clustered all my arty. I didn't have any arty. But nice work though, like, it's pretty good. You probably clustered my tanks. I had some T80 BBs get clustered by a few bits, but I wasn't using artillery. Ah, okay. It also did Ruse and Active War. Ruse was good. I remember playing that back in the day. Oh, they do get seed planes. 6 of them. They're not necessarily going to be the best, but they do get seed. And then I would like AA. Now what do I overinvest in? More AA. I need the AA. So more Cubs, probably. Bring an MI-24P. Do I need that many T-72s? Not really. So I'll bring, as you mentioned, the Commander instead. Which means I don't necessarily need all these BMP commanders and can bring in more munitions instead. And I'm going to go for more infantry, because you can never have enough infantry. You got any unique infantry in this deck? Not really, so not unless it's the ones we already chose anyway. Let's take some motor Schutzen in. What's the quickest we can get here? Is it the trucks? It's gonna be the trucks, and the cheapest as well, and I can sell them. So let's do that. All right. 7th Panzer, attempt 1. So I'm close to having a deck for every battle group / division now, which is good. Active War I never really liked much, but Ruse I really enjoyed. Increase veterancy on the Cubs if you keep them from dying. From seed they reap rewards. I tend not to go, because I only play 10v10s. Numbers matters more than veterancy. I didn't think you'd stream sniped at all, Fudgy. I don't think I've seen anyone actually stream snipe me yet. It's nowhere near as common as people make out. There's been moments in other games, but I don't think I've had a game in WARNO yet where it's happened. Upvetted AA is in a weird spot depending upon the game type. In 10v10, it's a good way to be out of AA halfway through a long game. Yeah, exactly, dumping truck. That's why I don't like doing it. Some sick fuck has obrezzed every hunting rifle I found in your current Fallout New Vegas run. Oh no, you poor thing. Why would a monster do that? Alright, chats. I think I'm actually going to call it there for today. So we did like an extra hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, more than normal. Schedule should be back to relative normalcy now. So it's going to be the usual 10 AM start, and we'll be going through to 2 PM most days. But there may be some like bonus streams in the evenings some nights, as well as like potentially making the stream in the morning a little bit longer. It's going to be a fair amount of WARNO and War Thunder moving forwards for the foreseeable. And tomorrow I'm just kind of going to play what I feel like. I'm leaning towards doing some more WARNO, but we'll see how many players are online and so on. There's still a few decks I haven't tried out on Pact side, so probably going to play a little bit more Pact with the NATO game, odd NATO game here and there sprinkled in, because I want to try out every division and see what I like. I do know that overall my favourites so far have been... I really like 24th Infantry. 82nd Airborne is decent as well. Territorial Commando Sud I love. 2nd Infantry I really like. Berlin Command's great. I don't mind the 11th Division Parachutist. The 35th DeSanto Sturmer Via Brigade I really like. As well as KDA and Berlin Gruppen. So you'll probably notice I really like my infantry decks. Especially those which have a good amount of anti-air assets. So I tend to focus on more of those sorts of units in general. I think the only division I need to still try out in NATO, actually, I don't think I've played 2nd Panzer Grenadier just yet. So I think I need to... I've made a deck, but I haven't actually used it. So we'll go try that tomorrow as well. So I might be back on this evening, potentially. If I do, it'll probably be at like 7:30 PM. If not, hope you'll have a lovely rest of your Monday. Thank you very much, everyone, for the support today. It's been a pleasure chatting to you all. And have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you all next time. Have a lovely day, everyone.